Hi guys! Sorry about I'm here! Ow! Oh my god, Val!
Rule breaker,
Thank you so much for the
daycare.
Thank you so much for the 4 months, Val. I really appreciate it. Also, hi guys! Welcome! Hi Leo, hi V, hi Val, hi Jason, hi Eater, hi Kayo, how are you guys? You finally can send that. I'm sorry. Hi Bambi. How am I? I'm pretty good, thank you. Thank you so much, Kayo, for the headpad. I'm pretty good, thank you. I hope you guys are good too. Be waiting for you to go live so you can send all these. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. Doing good. Today is the day before I start moving, so finalizing packing. Oh my god, Jason, you're gonna move? Good luck. I know it's a lot of work, so I hope it's not that bad for you to moving. I looked yesterday that Fergonator said that it was really hard, and well, not hard, but it was a lot of work when because he also was moving. So yeah, I hope it's not that bad for you. We're here and you got some news. Hi there. You joined a new static, which means more rating. Oh, good luck, Ether. You're gonna need it. I've been here since before the stream. Oh my gosh, man. Dory is a baddie, yes. Yes, Dory is a baddie. Forgot to join again because you had to study for algebra test. Do not worry, Bambi. We just started the stream. So, yes. I had some other stuff to do because I had to be on standby since my mom's hairstylist came to our house. She usually comes to our house, but she came today and she was gonna give me a haircut, but my mom took forever. It took like 5 or 6 hours. I was on standby, so I'm like, I'm even gonna have to cancel the stream if my mom never finished. But as soon as I said that, like, my mom like called me like, hey, it's your turn. I'm like, okay. So that's why I ended up being late. Hi Rogin, how are you? Welcome. B is 75% catboy. Meanwhile, Leo is 38% catboy. You try it, Leo. Rogin is 29% catboy. Not that much catboy today for you too, guys. I guess B is winning the race. By the way, let me turn on the TikTok live. I forgot. Well, not I forgot, but check it out. Check it out. Okay, the live is there now. I don't know why always OBS moves. Well, not OBS, the scene for on TikTok live moves. You missed Mindlace, you got 92% earlier. Oh really? Yes, I missed it. Nice, Eater. Did you though? I'm curious. Oh yeah, it said there, either you're 92% catboy today, and Jason is 62% catboy, and Val 49% catboy. So Ether is winning the race. He's the lead with 92, yep. Kayo is 24% catboy, yeah, not that much catboy today for you, Kayo. God, I think them in dyslexia. It's okay, V, we understood. The secret is to be a catboy in Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm a catboy in there, and I usually get really bad results anyway, so I don't think it's just that, honestly. Gotta do something. Bye Bambi, thank you so much for stopping by. Did that tell me? Oh my gosh, Val. Concentrate and ask again, that means now. That means stop bothering me with those comments. Why hello there, yo. Why do we have a One Piece quote? Who said that? Did I say that? I didn't say that. It was Leo, probably. Wait, Life has quotes? Yeah! I have had quotes since the beginning, B. Just no one really used them. Lace Mount Digimon. I mean, if you guys quote it every time I moan it, then yeah. I mean, it's easy, like, do you like... What? I don't remember any of these quotes. This one I definitely had it. Of course you had to, Leo. The 8-ball say bonk. Yes, the 8-ball say bonk to the hornies. Did I get a happy ending with Mr. Date? Mr. Date, it is certain. Define happy ending. Does your happy ending include marrying and having like 20 kids? Then yes. That's gonna be your happy ending. Bonk for Valve, yeah, bonk for Valve. 20 kids, oh my god. I mean, hey, my grandmother had 10 kids from my mom's side. 20 kids is a nightmare, bro. Probably. That's a game over. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's someone that has had 20 kids. If my grandmother had 10, I'm sure there's someone that had 20. The loot version of happy ending. So much for my happy ending. Avril Lavigne's song? Now we're gonna have to listen to that song. There you go. The massage is kind of happy ending. I mean, not my happy ending. Yes, my happy ending. It's such a sad song. It is such a sad song, but I love Avril Lavigne. Or well, I used to like Avril Lavigne so much. I mean, her songs anyway. But yeah. That's all like, yes. Yes, the happy ending. She slays, yes, she does. I love the Hello Kitty song. Not the Hello Kitty song. Not the Minasato arigato kaka kawaii. Oh no. That song, it's so bad that it's good. Not that one. Anything but that one. I mean, I think I should not lie. I have this Hello Kitty song on my playlist on Spotify, if I'm honest. I do love rock and roll though, sincerely that's my fave song by her. Nice. I like a lot of her songs. I think mostly because I was kind of emo punk during whenever Avril Lavigne's time was. Did you get a massage from Nekomaru? It is certain. Oh, that's nice. You're a physical athlete that needs Nekomaru's massages. Nice. Hola Insano, ¿cómo estás? El único en TikTok, no en Twitch. Recuerda que Twitch es donde está mi audiencia. Guess what? Miwi asked me today, hey, when are we gonna do a collab to play Cuphead? And I'm like, yes, let's play Cuphead. And I asked, can you do it tomorrow? And he said no. And then I asked, can you do it Monday or for Halloween? What are you gonna do on Halloween? To see if I get to stream on Halloween or not. And he said, sorry, I'm going to a real life party. And I'm like, huh, I'm sad. So maybe we'll play Cuphead when the stars align and we have like, we end up having a common day. Being an athlete, you just want the messages. And a happy ending. Like pretty much all the songs, so I always like hearing a bit more songs from specific genres. I only listen to video game music, so yeah. I mean, there was once upon a time I used to commercial music, but that time has passed. Migui wants to play with Lee. Yeah, but our times do not align. So, which is funny because we're on the same time zone. It just, you know, Migui does a lot of collabing, so there's that. It's okay, kitty, we'll be your company. Aw, thank you, V. Tu voz en español es muy bonita. Soy vato, yo también. Pero gracias. Speaking of stars aligning, I saw UPS guy this morning, but not where you usually see him. You were waiting for your food and saw him walk in for his breakfast, and I'm like, seriously? That's a sign from the universe for you, Val, to talk to this guy. Like, come on. If that's not a sign from the universe telling you, like, hey, talk to him, ask him something, ask him out, or ask him out for a coffee, whatever. I don't know what other sign will be. You woke up later too, and apparently you were gonna miss him anyway, but apparently not. See, that was a sign from the universe. Yeah, Val, ask him out for coffee. Yeah, and for a massage, and then a happy ending. No, just with the coffee to begin with. Yeah, totally, definitely. My nephew was next to me, and even he said he's not that bad looking. Leo this is such an effing Bob thing. Yeah, Leo always had the cute songs, which, I don't know, why is this song titled so small? Why does OBS always does this with my song titles? Da, 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 da. I have no idea why OBS always does this with my song titles. Da, da, da. No, OBS, please behave. No, I don't wanna behave. You ever sneeze so hard you propel out of the chair? No, just me. Yeah, I think just you. Probably just you. I don't think I've sneezed that hard ever. Rarely. Most of the time I activated which time. Did you stop time, B? Te has vuelto mi fan, te digo por qué, porque fine then, yes, you should ask him Val. Like, hey, I don't know, I have no idea how to ask someone out. I don't remember how to do that. I'm sorry, I do not have any advice. Probably Ether or Entity could have any advice how to ask someone out. I mean, right? No. Absolutely no. You tried to give him an iced coffee frappe that you had an next time. He's like, nah, I don't think it does. Yeah, but that's not asking him out. That's just you offering something you had in there. It's not the same thing. Okay, the new YouTube mobile look is giving something. What do you mean? Invite him out to dinner or something. Yeah. I mean, not for a coffee per se, but just to a coffee shop for, I don't know, a cake, a bagel, whatever they serve on coffee shops. Porque un youtuber que conozco habla español e inglés. Yo también hablo español e inglés. It's giving me mixed feelings. Entity and Ether started dating because he let it slip that he liked me and not my character. Ah. Maybe you don't know that, Ether, but that was Entity's way of asking you out. See? That's why I said just ask either Ether or Entity. Like, don't necessarily hate it, but I'm far from loving it. The YouTube app? I don't know. I mean, No, I didn't use it today. Because the video got auto-uploaded. Yeah, I mean, no, I uploaded the video. I scheduled the video on PC. Yeah, so I have no idea. Hola Puka, ¿cómo estás? Bro, unless it's cheap dinner, I don't drive and I'm broke too. Okay, then you can just go get close to him and tell him like, hey, you're gonna have the privilege to ask me out and take me to dinner, okay? Here's my number. Call me maybe. Or something, I don't know. That's so cute. Yes, I agree. That was so cute of Entity. Be subtle about your intentions, but not subtle enough to the point where he will never notice. Yeah, you said what I said. Entity has colluded with your friends to teach you now. It's like he was always there. I mean, that's pretty cool, right? I think it's pretty cool when like your friends and your boyfriend or partner or whatever get along. So I think that's pretty cool. Bye, pero te veo mañana, por cierto. August. Ok, no conozco eso. Pero nos vemos, Insano. Súper bien, ¿y tú? Bien, gracias también, Puka. Qué bueno que estés bien. Not sure about that, actually. Just said be flirty. On the subject of liking people, it seems I have finally started to develop a crush on someone from my class. Really, V? Wow. Búscala. No, gracias, paso. Start out slow and get the rougher, like, what? Do we know the name of the UPS guy? No, we don't. Why punk? B has a point. Oh my god, guys, this person over my other stream just asking me like, hey, I stream too on this other platform, go and search for me. I'm like, what? No, thanks for the offer, but I think I'll pass. I'm like, no thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. Let me start. Since I started late, let me open the game and not stall anymore. So we can just go ahead and do whatever route we're gonna do now. Because otherwise, we're gonna end up just being a just chatting stream again. Does the UPS guys like Val? It is certain. See, the 8 Ball says it too. My song though, it finally played. So much for my happy ending. Next time you speak with him, tell him you think you've seen Abraham before and introduce yourself to him. Compliment his outfit. Be friendly. Tell him, you have some huge biceps. No, how was it? How did that movie did it? Your biceps are huge. Yeah, like that. I think it was The House of Bunny, the movie I'm referring to. Don't get your hopes up about that crush of mine though. I'm not looking for a relationship currently, no, I don't think he's a shiny homo like Watashi. Ah, it's okay, V. Hi Danish Dice, how are you? Welcome. Try that even if it's teasing. Yeah, you should try what Ether said. I think that's a good advice. So next time you were pretending, so much for my happy ending. You don't ask people out, but I definitely know a thing or two about flirting from all the flirting you was Ether before Entity. I mean, I suppose so. Besides, don't you roleplay? Doesn't people that roleplay know how to flirt? At least on roleplay. I know it's different than in real life, you can have two different characters in real life and the one that you roleplay as, but you could apply whatever you use in roleplay on IRL, right? So I guess it makes sense. Yep. Yeah, I figured. You can't tell anymore if it's being friendly, teasing, or flirting at this point. I honestly wish we could help you with that, but I don't think we can. Ever wanted, we were extremely supposed to be, but we lost it. The memories supposed to be just fade away. All this time you were pretending, so much for my happy ending. Thanks Val for the lurk. We're gonna go to that day after this song. Also, I'm already on friends, especially with your Honkai Pro, they KSF as well. To be honest, a lot of people who roleplay end up flirting out of character, so you used to have that happen too. Yeah, I suppose so. Since I don't roleplay, I have no idea, but I mean, I've never done it myself, but I suppose so. Sarcasm and sly remarks are key here, make subtle implications. Yes, usual. Sometimes you do feel like you're actually flirting with people, even if you do it in a joking way, so you agree. Joke flirts are fantastic gray areas, you can taste the water, the waters there. I mean, I think Val is lurking now. So I don't think she will see in this part of the advice. All of the memories so close to me just fade away. Whoops, I didn't plug in the controller. Oh no! So much for my happy ending. Oh, oh, so much for my happy ending. Oh, oh, oh. Oh darn, and here you was ready to give out real advice. I mean, what you said was real advice, wasn't it? Okay. How to get in his... Never mind. Oh, that kind of advice. I see. Give me a second, guys. Let me swap to the game scene. One sec. Okay, I'm here. As you can see, I'm ready for Star Ocean for Friday. It's already downloaded. I could play it tonight if I wanted to. If I wasn't gonna stream this game, I will totally be playing it after midnight today. But let me swap the overlay on TikTok. Cancel that. Let's put remote play again because it always breaks up. Let me change the volume of this. Not that. I hate that on the TikTok live studio. I have to add the remote play every single time. Every single time. Because otherwise it just flops. Flops. I tell you, flop. Alright, are we ready for that, eh? Are we ready for that, eh? Yes, I'm ready. Though sometimes the hopeless romantic Jew takes control and thoughts spiral in a pink-stained daymare. Ah, I say daymare because it's merely a delusion from your touch-star self wanting to live a BL romance. So it's quite heartbreaking but also frustrating. Ah, I understand that. I definitely understand that. Hi Mochi, how are you? Welcome. Wait, Mochi? Aren't you streaming? Go back to your stream. I just got the notification that Mochi Pichu is streaming Persona 5 Royal. Glad you do, Lace. Yeah, yes, I do because I have done that too. No, I wanted to give you love though. Mochi. Thank you, Mochi, I appreciate it. Star streams and say hi to Lace. I know, right? I was like, wait, then I saw the notification on my phone like 2 minutes ago that Mochi was streaming. I'm like, really? But yeah, I was saying, go focus on your stream though. Probably it's on the starting soon screen, so it's okay-ish, I think, for the moment. But thank you much, I really appreciate it. But I was saying, like, look, I have my Star Ocean ready for Friday. Look at that gorgeous art. Look at those gorgeous characters in there. Look at that brunette guy that I'm gonna totally simp for. Or maybe the red hair guy. But no, I think I like the brunette more. I'm not sure about the blonde. I think his head is kind of small. Kitty was a stream, so I stopped by. Yeah, thank you much, I really appreciate you stopping by. Also, oh my god, this music, I love Star Ocean music. I've been wanting a Star Ocean game since... When was the last Star Ocean 5? When did Star Ocean 5 came out? Let me look. And I did see that you're taking G poses. Why are you taking G poses off, Ether? I mean, I know your character, but Halloween time? for something specific or just something to post on Twitter, on your spicy Twitter? Okay, so Star Ocean 5, the previous game before this one that it's on the screen right now, came out on March 31, 2016. So it's been 6 years without a new Star Ocean game. So it's finally, after 6 years, we're getting something. And hopefully it will be something better, because we do not talk about Star Ocean 5. Star Ocean 5 was a flop. And we the fandom just act as if it never happened. It never happened. So I have hopes for this one. I just hope he turns the franchise around and makes it good again. Nothing for the spies, you're just going bland. I see. Also, just as FYI, you've always been quite a hopeless romantic kid. You love the concept of relationship in movies, games and such. Though the bitterness of reality hitting you hard as you grow up definitely contributes to all the daymare situation. Yes, I agree, because I am the same bee. I also a hopeless romantic. Hold up, Peter has a saucy Twitter? Yes, he does. It's his Final Fantasy XIV character though, it's not him himself. But the saucy is his catboy. Well, one of his catboys. Alright, let's go with this thing. That makes me happier about it. Yeah. You already knew that? Okie dokie. But yes. Low effort G post posted. Did you post it in general? Because you tend to post everything in general. You've seen people post sausage poses before. Oh, I've done those. There are some sausage poses on my Instagram. No, Lace, I didn't. Bye, Iris. We're not gonna miss you. If I remember well, on the last episode of Hannah Montana, I mean of AI Somnium Files, we finished the route where we did not believe, well, no, actually, we took the route where we did not believe Iris. Here. We believed, oops. No, stop it. How do I zoom out? We finished the route where we believed Iris. And she ended up dead anyway from a brain tumor. And then we went for the route where on her somnium, her second somnium, we did not believe Iris. And now she's gonna be dead again? Or she was found out dead or something like that. So we're asking, we came to visit her mom to ask like, hey, have you seen Iris? Because she's probably gonna die. Do you delete your nudes out of Twitter? I expect you as much. You're not hot enough for nudes, seriously. I mean, you're still quite attractive though. Yes, I mean, I agree with B. Besides, you know, there's like a target audience for every single type of person and type of body. So even if we ourselves think we are not hot, like I'm pretty sure there's someone out there that will think we are. So that's why I'm like, totally and definitely. Yeah, because she's an effing... Yes, she is. Alright, that's what we were doing last episode. You're not gonna post a selfie of you in Lake server, let's be the judge of that. It's okay, we weren't asking you to post a selfie either, it's alright. Hi Shion, how are you? Oh, by the way, I'm not sure if I should... I was gonna mention this before I started the game, but I forgot. I'm not sure if I should continue my streaming on TikTok. And no, it does not have anything with me getting with getting the wrong target audience. But remember Sir Tumnus? He's a friend of mine that he's a Final Fantasy XIV streamer. He did his first live on TikTok using TikTok Live Studio yesterday, and he got banned for harassment by playing Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm like, wait, what? Seriously? How? But what? My guess is that there was some trolls that reported him and he got banned from TikTok from doing lives anyway. His account is not banned. He can still post videos and stuff, but he cannot stream on TikTok until I don't know what ban they gave him. But it was really weird, and I'm like, should I even still stream on TikTok then? Bestie, we've seen a clip of you already. You want me to say it louder for the people in the back that you're attacking? See, yeah, we've seen a clip of you either here. Well, people are really still fake reporting in this day and age. Cring as F and stupid. I know! That's why I'm like, I don't want to be banned from TikTok. So I'm like, should I even continue doing lives in there? I know I have some audience in there, but I'm like, I have no idea. And it was weird because it was his first time streaming with the program that I'm actually using. He asked me about it. That's why I also feel bad about it, because I told him about this program. So he only did the stream because I told him how to do it. So I'm like, whoopsie? I'm sorry? Though watch out for people who fake report your POV videos. I mean, it's not your fault. I know, I just told him how to use the program, but still. You're sitting alone on your couch thinking how to get a boyfriend, Shion? I mean, I have no idea. If I could give you some advice, I would, but I don't. I don't have any. After all, people can be a bit D-bags sometimes. Yes, I agree, especially on TikTok, where I think there's a lot of kids. Probably. Either you're still there, he's probably taking more G-posing. Alright, back to the game. That's what I wanted to say. I finished what I wanted to say. Flowers. A winter iris. It means good news and hope. There's a drawing on the wall. Iris drew it when she was 12. Is there anything new though? The lights are on. A bookshelf. A wooden shelf. Hello? Okie dokie, just checking. Yeah, we know Ether disappears from time to time. It's okay. There are a lot of dishes. A microwave. They don't have anything for me, really. Steam is rising from the bee and Saye tea. There's some tea on the table. You can see the trees and sky outside. Am I ever really here? Or am I just an illusion? I vote for illusion. Although if you were an illusion, I will feel bad for Entity. Hitomi is sitting on the sofa. Okay. Hi, Hitomi. Alright, there is another thing on this route that the mom finally told us about Iris. She finally confessed that Iris has a brain tumor, and that makes her pretty much see illusions and think things that are not there. Don't start making me feel nihilistic during Daddy Date simping hours. Daddy Date simping hours. Poor Hitomi. Purple kitty. Meow. 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 Don't make me go cat form, either. About her disease.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects.
So she's a
nausea,
schizophrenic?
dizziness.
There's the dizziness and nausea we saw before. Yeah, we have definitely seen those. She faint before, so that's
Sometimes
definitely
her
because of
hands and
that.
legs go numb.
Oh yeah, she let the spoon go because her hand was numb.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
She was so cold. I remember that.
But I am kind of warm.
That and then when we were on the storage thing, she was
all
super
caused by a
cold.
brain tumor?
Does Iris know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but
So
I'm sure
she knows.
she knows.
How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
Really?
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal.
Wow.
She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me.
That must suck.
And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon,
Oh, that's why she
I'm
said
going to
that.
die.
It's not because she was gonna get murdered, it's because her brain tumor was gonna kill her anyway. Ah, that makes so much sense. You broke Ether's model every time you jump? You do the Yoshi waddle? Oh my god. And does it say Yoshi too? Because that will be so cute. Nah, that's a lie, she only has some more hours left. Oh my god, B. Has Iris contacted you?
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend.
It's with Mizuki.
with
Let's go
Mizuki.
visit Mizuki. Ah, I
Still
see.
bothers
Told
me.
you it was Mizuki.
I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep.
Is there any way to save her life? He does now, you decrease. Oh my god, Ether.
Ordinary treatments won't work. But there is one way.
What
to save
way?
her life.
Which is?
The Somnium. Tell me! Yes, hello?
It's from Mizuki.
Iris ran away, didn't she?
Now.
Or Iris
Sorry,
collapsed
could you
or
excuse me?
something. I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Dante,
She looks
sorry.
worried, so yeah, something happened
What?
to Iris.
What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared.
She
I
ran
only
away.
took my eyes off her for a second.
Mm-hmm.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. She left a note on the table.
What she
I'll
said?
send you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
Boy. I'm going with the person I trust the most. Please don't worry about me. Iris. With number 89. Off to die alone like a dog who knows it's her time to go. Oh my god, Ether.
Iris.
But she's not going alone. She wants to find someone that trusts the most. And I'm pretty sure it's number 89. And that's the reason why Mizuki's dad, whose name I forgot, like wanted 89 to go with him because he knew about Iris. So he wanted to help Iris have her last wish, her final wish, to be with number 89. Ah, F me with a cactus, Iris, you don't... Renju, thank you. Yes, Renju helped number 89 to escape because he knew about Iris and he knows that she's gonna die soon, so she wanted to help with her final wish. That'll be with the person she trusts the most, which is number 89. Utopia Ray! Damn, that's spiky, yes, it's spiky.
Different line.
But I think B likes it that
I
way.
cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Of course she did.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
Why did it bump me? She was eavesdropping. Of course she was. You were not that... Wait, no, actually you're not talking. No point in hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
Hitomi went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's a tumor. She thinks that Iris' illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
It's number 89.
No.
Okay,
I'm sure it's 89.
I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
okay.
For the liking comment, yeah, I asked himself. Hitomi FF's yes. Like, please tell him about 89. Please tell him that Iris really liked spending time with 89.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
It's number 89, I'm telling you. Who does Iris trust the most? She trusts the most my dashboard. The dashboard. The wheel? A steering wheel. Okay, now. Come on, controller, respond. No booping. No. No. Ruff, ruff. Ruff, ruff. 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 You try. You try it, Ether. We. Okay, I bought. Me? Definitely not.
You can't be serious.
Maybe.
Should I replay the conversation from earlier?
That damn squeaking noise alert.
You're stupid to think I could trust you, Date.
Bye.
Bye. Good riddance.
Unfortunately, Iris has completely lost faith in you. There's no way she trusts you now.
He should. Hitomi? Bye, die well, Iris. Yes.
That must be it. Right now, Iris is heading home and we just missed her.
Iva, you don't have to be
No,
sarcastic
Date.
about it.
If that were the case, she wouldn't have written it like that. Think harder.
Think harder. I mean, I know it's number 89, Utopia Ray, but... Renju.
I think so too.
Oh, it's actually Renju?
Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Okay, I did not remember that line.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
Gonna do it when he's in a fight? Yes,
He was
but...
looking for Iris.
But... When I cannot pause the game,
I
like
think Renju
FNAF.
called Iris.
And Iris went looking
If I can
for her.
pause the game, I can just
Exactly.
like do this and reply to the book. See?
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him.
Look at that number
We don't
89.
even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up?
Yes.
Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment.
Which
We
he's
need
her
to find her
uncle.
immediately.
He's not gonna kill her.
Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
Where will Renju go? His house? Sunfish Pocket? Lemnis Gate? Sagan household? To his house.
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
To the Sagan household?
It's true that they've known each other for some time. But when we went to the house, he was not there.
He was not there. Man. To Lemniscate?
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscate, but no one was there.
Do you wanna warp yourself and cosplay some characters? Ah, that was always my dream, to be able to cosplay, but my mom killed that dream. Otherwise, I think I will have work on myself and be a cosplayer. If she hadn't killed my dream back then, I really liked cosplaying. Like, one of my goals was always like... I mean, I never was like that ripped because I always was more on the twink side, but I always wanted to cosplay Natsu from Fairy Tail, but yeah. Ooh, memories for doing that too late, I know. To the Sunfish Pocket?
Ota already searched Sunfish Pocket. It's open for business, however, Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us.
It was not so girl boss of her, I know. But hey, different generation. And it was different times. Anime and stuff was not really looked upon. It was just a sign of immaturity and whatnot, I suppose. You're making a sad G-pose, prepare for tears, but why do you want to make a sad G-pose? The cold storage warehouse.
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Yeah, we should go where the Somnium machine one, the prototype was. I'm pretty sure they're gonna try to save Iris with the Somnium. I'm pretty sure. Wait, this is not where the Somnium
There is
machine
no one
is.
here.
Damn.
I did not want to come to
He's
this
not
one.
here?
I want to go to the other one.
Let's go, Iba.
Wait,
What's wrong?
Wait.
Is there someone here?
She's scanning.
no living organisms detected.
Then
Then
she's dead.
No living organisms detected.
There are organisms detected,
You mean-
just not living.
Let's
There's-
search the area.
Someone is dead in
We
here.
might be able to find something.
Someone is dead in here. Oh boy. Oh no. I mean, if it's Iris, it's okay. A card box on the shelf. Nothing wrong there. I just hope it's not Reiju. But he shouldn't be. There's a card box on the floor. It's empty. If it's Reiju, I'll never see it coming. A wooden box on the shelf. Nothing unusual. It's not unusual to feel love. Da-da-da-da.
On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yeah.
Her dead body was right here on the workbench.
This is where I found her corpse. There's nothing there now. Oh no, I don't wanna x-ray it right now. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. The switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse. There's nothing strange about it. A forklift. Nothing unnatural about it. An ice cutting machine. The sad G poses too much entities and Walker experience tomorrow. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it to him.
Date, the forklift. Doesn't it seem off somehow?
Somehow.
It hasn't been in use for some time, but something is peculiar about it.
Let's x-ray it. And there she is. There's Iris, inside the forklift. He doesn't care about spoilers, but Joe put disclaimers so he doesn't. Oh my god, Ether.
No.
A body has been discovered. Okay, so Iris is dead already. Yup. But since when? And why is she naked? And without the eyeball, of course. But wait, she doesn't have the right eyeball, isn't she?
Iris.
She was missing the right eyeball. If I remember well, usually the eyeball that it's missing is the left one. The case remains unsolved. Would you like to save? Yes. Oh my effing god, 89. But 89... I don't know, because this doesn't... 89 removes the left eyeball, right? Not the right one. Right? So why was the right eyeball missing? Oh my god, not more. Darn it. This is luck. You must play to more of the story. Actually, 89 does not remove eyes. I mean, he is the serial killer. He just kills. Well, we cannot complete that one. We have to go... Can we go to the green one? Is Renju the one who removed it? This one is also locked. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have no choice but to go here. Let's begin this thing. And let's go to the other route. The red one then. Yep. I don't know. Now we're gonna have to wait until we finish this other route. Time to beat out the TV. We're going into Persona 4. Dun 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 dun.
What is this place?
Dun dun dun.
It looks depressing.
Speed it up, please. I was gonna leave it there because I don't remember this part. Okay, so I don't even remember what I did the first time. But the difference, it's actually on this log. Look at the blood, watch the murder. I'm pretty sure we watched the murder first. So where will the blood be? TV? No, because the TV is gonna look at the go to the mental log, isn't it? Because it has a check mark. So that's what we did last time. TV has two options. But
A CRT TV.
hit it or spin the dial. This, I don't like any of those. I don't like any of those. I was gonna hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this
Yes,
is an
but
old-fashioned
sometimes it
object,
works.
so-
Okay. A mouse, a bloody mouse. Oh, it's gone. Sorry, technical difficulties. Please come back later.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is
Yes,
not yet
I agree
possible
with
to
that.
determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
So everything changed? Well, actually no. Everything's still the same, but the scenery changed textures. And they gave me a death skull for that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Blow it up. Blow it up. Let's blow it up. There's some doors. Unlock the blind and fire up the smoke machine. There's a machine shelf and there's a TV over there. I mean, medicine shelf.
I see many objects in the room.
Smell, investigate the bottle, or investigate the TV. Oh my god, 100 seconds. I need something. I need to spend that thing on something that doesn't take too long.
A double door.
Okay, we can do open. I seriously need to open to spend that ×2, or otherwise I'm just gonna run out of time. So let's open the door.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Alright, we got rid of that. And we only spent 10 seconds instead of 100. Blow it up.
A full body mirror.
Look, punch, talk. Look, punch, talk. What about the gun?
A revolver.
Is it real?
Is it
appears
real?
that way.
Shoot. Lock down the barrel. Remove. If we shoot, where will it... It will go to nowhere. I'm thinking inspecting the TV over there on the shelf. But it says blow it up. If you think it's real, then it shall be real. Yes.
A revolver.
You'll learn from Morgana. Let's use this and let's shoot.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Okay, she
Just
cannot
try
shoot.
it.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
Okay, nothing happened, but it was only
As I
like 3
thought,
seconds.
this will not work.
We need a bullet.
5 minutes left, Date.
Alright.
A shelf.
I'm gonna use that 15 seconds because I wanna get rid of it, and I'm gonna investigate the TV for 50 seconds.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
Date,
No,
please.
I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
Sure, date, please.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
Okay, not there.
A
That
shelf.
cost 50
Very-
seconds. Let's investigate the bottle. Date, please go hit your head against the wall. Yep. Ah. There we go, we blow it up.
What?
That's the blow it up.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
Oh, we did it. By accident, but we did it.
This is a dangerous dream. But we must continue.
Right. Blew up a frog. We blew up the frog. Tear, and stab it. Alright. So there's a TV again that's an operating system, the mirror.
An analog TV.
I'm pretty sure we have to tear up and stab that butterfly.
An analog
How?
TV.
I have no idea, but we have to tear up and stab the butterfly. Ow. How do we tear up and stab this butterfly? hit it to see what happened. I was gonna turn on the dial, but sure, I can hit it.
Understood.
What the?
What was that?
That was creepy.
Creepy.
Yes, yes it was.
Pissed my pants.
An analog.
Let's turn on the dial. Okay, nothing
Nothing
happens.
is happening.
Never mind, that one was a waste of time.
An operating tape.
Sleep. Yeah, let's just sleep on the operating table. Perform surgery. Investigate. That's a lot of seconds though. Stare and stab it. Wait, that's a new thing over there. Reference book? Oh, maybe it's this one.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book.
Alright, it's this. Let's rip it up.
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
You can do it, Iva. I believe in you. Yeah! There we go. Now stab it. Nice, yeah.
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Nice, thank you. Here and stab it. We already cleared that thing, now we have to stab it.
3 minutes, Dante.
How can we stab the bird?
A retro TV?
We don't need to do anything with the TV, I'm pretty sure. My guess it's gonna... We have to break the mirror and stab something with it. Jupos do the Presso Espresso first, Jupos? Okay, Eater.
Just a locker.
Do I open it? Okay, last time it fired the gun from the locker, didn't it? Is it the mirror? Do I have to break the mirror and stab something with it? This game looks kinda interesting. It is pretty interesting.
A full body.
But punch. I don't think the punch will break it, will it? I don't see anything different. Or anything to stab. Maybe intact somewhere? Peter, stop doing sad stuff. That's all I can say. Alright, back to this thing. Shall I punch the mirror? I'm pretty sure there has to be a butterfly effect. So I have to do something that it's gonna end up breaking the mirror, and a piece of the mirror is gonna end up flying and stabbing the bird. Somehow. I think. Why do you have to stop doing sad stuff? Because it's sad and you're a happy boy. I don't think punching will do anything, honestly. I'm just gonna open the locker and see what happens.
Just a locker.
Let's use that. And let's open the locker. You're a happy boy? Yes.
That was close.
If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
There's the stab.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Like, there is my stab.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
You just posted a picture. Hi, Time? Hypes Time. How are you? Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me know if I pronounce your name wrong, because I most likely did. You just spoke to that either wagging his tail and now he's getting headbutts. I'm getting headbutts. Yeah, that one is cute. See? Let's commit seppuku. We have to stab something. Do we have to commit seppuku in order to stab? Or do we have to push in? I have no idea. Should I do push in first or seppuku first? Push in first, because then I will get the half time instead of the 40 seconds. Yeah, let's do push in first. Let's use it and push in. I am pretty sure it's seppuku though.
It cannot be pushed in any further.
Okay.
The knife that flew out of...
Yeah, let's seppuku. Use the thing and
Do
use
you
seppuku.
wish for me to die?
Yeah,
No,
let's do
I
it.
do not.
But why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your
Oh
final
my god, these
Your
two guys.
samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that. Is this somnium starting to get to you, Date?
A little
I'm
bit.
my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it.
Okay, never mind. Wasting my time. Okay, so now there has to be some type of butterfly effect somewhere.
A common...
You're not open the valve. Never mind.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
My time!
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
What do I have to do next? There's... what else? The locker is not there anymore.
A revolver.
Can I remove it? Nope. Never mind.
It is fixed with a vice and cannot move.
Alright.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
That means the gun is nothing in there. It's nothing with the gun. And I only have 1 minute left. And I have no idea what to do. It has to be the knife.
You have 1 minute left.
The knife that flew out of the...
Throw, but what are you gonna throw to it?
Like this?
Oh. I guess it stabbed the
What?
bird.
I only threw it lightly.
Well, there's a tear and stab. Tear and stab.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
Oh no, I don't have time for this one.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I don't.
I do not yet understand it.
I'm with Iva. Shoot and kill. I have 49 seconds. Shoot and kill.
An oil drum.
Take the lid off. Look inside. Kick. I have time. I know I know I cannot remove the gun or shoot the gun, so it's not with that. It has to be with the new stuff. So it's the oil drum. The TV only shows the cat and the torso. The oil drum and the torso. It has to be the oil drum. Somehow. No! Oh my god, I misclicked.
I don't think I can make it fall over.
No, I misclicked. I did not want to do that.
Unknown.
Let me go back to my checkpoint because I just used 40 seconds that I did not want to use. You was putting food in the fridge, what did you miss? Me getting the checkpoint, but I only have 40 seconds left. Better picture, and also welcome back, B. Better pictures, probably the ones on Twitter. I want to use this and take the lid off. Or not.
No use.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
Maybe we don't have to open it. It's what he says.
An oil drum.
I don't have time to look inside. I literally have only time for one action. Time to save Scummit, because I don't have time for anything.
An oil.
Look inside. Why is it censored? Seriously, why is it censored? What?
What does this mean?
What does that mean?
Bullets?
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Can you pick them up? Let's go, bullets! Yeah, let's go.
A revolver.
I assume it has to shoot now.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Yes, you should. Do it, Iva. Goodbye, kitty. Oh my god, that was a headshot to that poor cat. They shot Lays now. Hey! What do you mean me? Who that? That's a girl. Or not? What? That's so the senator, right? What? What? I don't get it. Who was kissing the senator so? Sejima with big titties? Was it Sejima with big titties? I mean, I was confused, yes. Ole, gracias por compartir el directo. Yeah, I'm like, what? What happened there? It looked like it had big booba. Yes, I saw the big booba too, but I was confused on what was happening. Ow.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is
Oh
not
my
so
god,
strange.
Simping for Lightus.
Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will.
I mean,
When
you're
you
not
sink
wrong,
into
though.
somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sajima somewhere.
Maybe it was
We did
not
see
Iris,
Congressman
but it
Sajima
was
in
the
there.
mom.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first
What?
part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that?
Yeah, are you sure that they...
Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Much.
Why not?
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
We were silent for a time. Boss cut his ass on 4K. Yes, she did. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
Did
You
he?
signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway,
But you signed
Iris,
it.
I have some things I want to ask you.
So
What?
we're safe. It's not illegal. Illegal. Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do.
Thanks, Aiba, for the
Iris would
explanation.
not know about it.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
Yeah.
Just took a peek inside your
probably.
head is all.
Inside my head?
Do you know a politician named So Sajima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
I'm just a VTuber. It's not like I have connection to anyone. Iris not acting like the 5-year-old. 5G is kind of unnerving. You prefer her this way? Me too. About the Nile message with Oda.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know.
Yes,
Ota's
you
the one
do.
who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
You were right on saying 5-year-old,
Connected.
at least. Yes.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes.
If you want me to talk, release her.
No.
Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained.
Oh my
Tessa
gosh,
isn't a
this
suspect.
kid.
According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
I don't mind, even though I kind of
So,
like that guy.
What are you going to do?
Shit.
With SMF, you tell. Yep. Let's head to Matsushita dinner.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yes.
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
He has a special powers. Matsushita Diner.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe
Not
not,
the police.
but you better keep your promise.
About that thing in the Nile message.
Didn't I tell you? Ask Ota about it.
I hate this girl. Is this your first time here? No.
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
Yeah, I do. Actually, I want your brain tumor to kick in right now. Had you ever met Ota's mother?
Don't you have things to ask Ota?
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. I hate this girl. Iris is standing next to me. Ota, shut the F up before you drop kick you into the shadow realm. Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
Oh my gosh.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen
Not like he
anyway.
knows that. Where's your mother? She's never there.
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Uh-huh. Maybe we have a crush on your mother. You never know. I guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
About that thing in the Nile message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh,
Look, kid, this is why you died.
Date, will you do me a favor?
No.
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
He's acting sus. I knew it. I knew it. At least they didn't taste us this time, so Aiva was still there. Oh, for I've saved you, midget. I know.
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
It's about the time they dive to the ice cutting machine.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
No offense to the midget, but F he's short.
He ran off the virus.
Yup.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
You didn't need to record that.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Oh boy.
Tessa! What's wrong?
What did
Did
she
something
do?
happen?
No, everything's fine.
What did
Okay,
she do to
let's
the
go.
mom?
Ota.
Okay, you should find one
Why
more
didn't
thing
you
to
chase
take a
them?
picture of. Oh goodness,
I'm
either
sorry.
stop going on a depression spiral. Yeah,
You
I don't know
should've
why you
jumped out
want
of
to
my eye
take
and ran
sad
after them.
pictures. Honestly. Like, if you're not depressed, why are you doing it? Like, do not fall into depression just because you find out that taking picture of depressed things fun. Hi Kayo, welcome back.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Arrgh.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
I have no idea how we're gonna do it.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Okay, Iris is live
Now,
streaming.
killer- Oh, just watch the video. I sent the address to Ima.
How's the game going? It's frustrating to say the least. Yep, that. Oh, well, there she goes.
Iris.
The same thing that happened on the first route that we did.
No, that's...
Question of the day: which is the cutest Pokemon for you? Snorlax and Pichu. Cutest Pokemon, Togepi. That's for me.
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified.
It's the cold
The Okiura
storage.
Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
We already went to
Date,
these ones.
focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Like the basic answer from you, but Pichu is cute. Pichu is cute, but I like Togepi. Besides, Togepi goes like Pree, pree, Toge, pree. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. And that minus and plus one, plus all one. Mew is the cutest Pokemon. No, Mew it's not. Mew is a hairless rat. Pichu will be cute, but the bigger the cuter. What are the names? I only remember Plusle, but I don't remember the minus one. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. Mew is a tiny pink kitten. No, it's a hairless cat. Plusle and Minan. Thank you, Ether. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That sick bastard.
It's Monokuma! without the black part. Also warning, blood is coming, just letting you guys know, because we already did this on one of the routes. Not Monokuma.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
No, you won't, you're also gonna die.
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
All over, he and Pikachu don't have to be drawn with spiky hair to be fluffy. But we know Pikachu has hair because there's other Pikachus that have had hair. Like they have their little hairstyle. So yeah, but Mew no. Mew is just like a hairless rat. Wait, you're already doing routes? Yes, you wanna see? Dun, 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 dun. We have done this red route and then we swapped to the green one, but we got locked in here. Then we went and did the purple one and finished Iris, believing Iris, and she died of a brain tumor. And then we split and we did to the pink one, but we also got locked for the story. And now we're continuing the red route. Bro, not the hate rate in a Discord server during... Oh wow. That must suck. I don't think I've ever seen, or knock on wood, but I haven't ever seen a hate rate. You didn't notice you haven't been full Maiden Word here lately? Oh, it's okay, Kaya, don't worry about it. That's why I was just letting you, showing you.
Please let me make it in time.
You're not gonna make it in time. Unless this route is different and you do make it in time. I think he's 10 minutes earlier than on the other. Nope, never mind. I think Iris died at like 3 AM? Or was it at 3:20? Did I make it in time this time? I think we made it this time? Nope. Oh, actually we did.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Is it though?
Don't worry, Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location.
She does not have an eye though.
Date, pursue the culprit.
Alright, I'm on it.
What if there was someone else? What if there's another Monokuma there? Police headquarters. Okay, we made it and we did not catch any culprit. But Iris and Ota are alive. I wanted her to die though.
Any traces of the culprit?
Nope.
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
Or the culprit was Ota.
Costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Hey, boss. She has a computer on her desk, the type that has a monitor built in. About Okura Fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the
Thanks,
Okiura
Aiba.
Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Oh, good
The
heavens.
company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
Seems that way. About Iris and Ota.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
You contacted Hitomi and Majumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Iris becoming an agent as well. Let's go. No, I want Iris dead. Is that Bidoof's BA? Who? Boss? I have no idea. I only know Aiba is Ann Takamaki's BA, wasn't it? You're feeling emotionally tired and sad after dealing with some stuff. Think you're gonna go lay down. Good night, guys. We assumed so because of the stuff, the sad pictures you posted. There was something going on with you. But yeah, go and have some rest, Dieter. I hope you feel better. Have a good night. About So.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So
Because he doesn't,
Azabu, right?
He doesn't
I
want
guess
to
I
close to
could.
him. Oh wait, that's another route. Has CSI found anything at the warehouse? Of course not.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet.
They never found anything.
Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Ma'am, yes ma'am. I want to hear from a representative of Okura Fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
Yes.
Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Most likely yes.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
So Sejima either has massive titties or that his arm. It's titties in my mind still. Oh my gosh. She'll go investigate.
Alright boss, I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Let's go.
Roger that.
Oh boy. Where do we have to go? Where do we want to go? Let's go and do the cold storage first because we most likely are not gonna find anything, so you can just get it out of the way. After that, we'll go and visit Mizuki. Not that fault, it looks like titties. I mean, it did. I understand, I saw them too.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
You just checked it was Bidoof's BA. Boss? A police officer. I asked him about the investigation, but there's been no progress. Anne and Bidoof share the BA. No, I'm pretty sure Bidoof is boss and Anne is Iva. A police officer. Anne is boss, right? No, Anne is Iva. Wasn't she? Val, where are you when we need you?
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Oh, this damn kid.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gear shift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone.
Why did he leave
the one
it there?
He purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Every time Iva screams, you remember Anne during her persona transformation. Carmen! Ota's fingerprints were found on the driver's seat and Iris's were found on the passenger seat. Ota's cell phone fell under the driver's seat.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen.
Really?
It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Not gonna lie, you really wish Persona will give us a romantic route with Ryuji, where we are kind of silent boyfriend just patting him to calm him down. I mean, maybe mods will do it eventually, since it's now on PC. You know, Persona 4, I know you have never played the other Personas but Persona 4, it's also on PC, on Steam, and there it's the same. You cannot romance the guys, but there is one mother or one team of mothers made enough adjustments to, I don't know how they did it, but they made adjustments so you can date Yosuke in Persona 4, which Yosuke is the Ryuji variant in Persona 4. Ryuji is such a good boy, yes, but he's mine. Yeah, there are mods, but I can't be asked. I mean, no, what I mean is like eventually, since in Persona 4 someone modded that you can romance Yosuke and they modded every single event on Persona 4, so there could be that, then it will probably eventually happen on Persona 5 too. You wish there was more gaming games? I agree. We have Pewter and Ranju in this one though.
Who took the car?
Hi Potato, thank you so much for the like.
What?
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
Who stole the car then?
Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
So the polar bear kidnapped Iris, and Ota went to the rescue?
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
Honestly, you wish we could date in Genshin? Shangli, just Shangli. Same, but it's more a harem situation. Let's just pretend all boys want us and be happy.
The air conditioners have stopped.
I mean, that same situation has been forever in Final Fantasy XIV, where we have always wanted to date the NPCs, but they just do not give us the option. You can pretend, but nothing beats a squishy all hate and oh my gosh, Kai.
However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Yes, you should.
Well then, you had better get started.
What's your name?
Good one, Date.
No, I'm serious.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Renata
Where are
Glass.
you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
What's your name?
Do you remember now?
No.
Yeah, I think I've got it.
Actually,
There's
I don't.
3 syllables. Something like 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
What's your name?
You still don't know?
No,
we
not
don't.
yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka.
Kodaka, yeah.
Not even close.
Starts with a K though. What's your name?
Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it Kaniza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
Kagami, do you wanna hug Kagami and give him some smooches? But what if he has a family already? At least there's plenty of spicy art. I suppose so. What's your name? His name is Kanisa. Probably born between June 22 and July 22. What's your name? That's my friend Kanisa. Oh my god, I don't have any choices anymore. So he's Kanisa now. We see each other often, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
I mean, it can still be the
Yeah,
start of something.
thinking the same thing.
No need to be a girl. Can still start something. Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately I live alone. With
Oh.
a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new
You're good to go,
Once
B.
this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey,
real?
now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation.
Oh my god, Iva, please.
I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Good to go on what? On going for Kagami. He does not have a family. He is single. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Ow. Thanks for the toy. That was a Leo. The inspector is doing his duties as usual. Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
A police officer. Let's go, your elder government is this way. Oh my gosh.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
I bet the polar bear was
All of
boss.
these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores.
Or what if
would
it
be
was
difficult to
Renju?
determine a suspect from
Or
them.
Pewter? Or boss? No, it was too tall to be boss.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
Probably Renju or
However,
89?
I found the password
No,
written
Renju,
directly on the
yeah.
router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
You're gonna head to bed. Have a good stream, enjoy your game. Thank you, Kaiju. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. A video camera and laptop used for stream. We probably can't find the culprit with this though.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
Without an
If
eye.
Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
This is the workbench Iris was lying on. I can't find any clues here.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing.
Nothing.
No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
Because he had the bear suit, so there is no fingerprints. An ice cutting machine. It's been a while, so it wasn't moved. A forklift. I don't see anything special about it.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Okay. The forklift is stopped. It looked like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
I can't find any lids on the shelf. A wooden box on the shelf. It's empty. There's a cardboard on the floor. There's nothing on it. That must be Ota's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I asked the cop on the scene and he said there wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there. The shadow on the left caught my eye. Square object, is that a condom?
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
We didn't see this last time. Well, on the other route.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate.
Oh. Oh, yummy.
You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them from Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
Mizuki probably lost interest because we liked it.
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue.
How?
Let's investigate further.
Okay, it's time to go, Date.
Freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Let's go. Okay, now let's go and visit Mizuki at our house. She's gonna be angry at us, but hey, we have to go and check her out and talk to her and tell us what she knows.
Hey Mizuki,
oh my god, she's working
could you take
out.
a break? I want to ask you something.
She's angry and super working out again. Why does she have that physical strength? Oh my god, this girl. I cannot interact with anything but Mizuki. Fine. You're mad at me, aren't you? Where's the officer who dropped you off? She's so angry. About Ota and Iris. About the fishery? Apologize to Mizuki.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
No, she does not.
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
See?
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
Oh my gosh, Mizuki.
I'm attractive?
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
Oh my.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Slay Mizuki. Bench press. The weights are real light on. The total weight is 220 pounds. Not that I can actually bench that. Bench press. 220 pounds. That's what this little girl is bench pressing. How? I have no idea. Add a rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. It's a character Mizuki likes. I guess there's no point in getting into it. Corkboard on the wall.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
No.
Weird videos.
We do
Something
not watch...
about cuckoldry?
What the?
No. Those are husbandry videos.
Sure.
You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock.
Date, please.
Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
Delete your internet history. Hey PC, my hard drive is full of animal husbandry videos. Oh my gosh, Date, please. The speakers are mostly full of...
Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
Really?
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Because
Good
she's so
news for me.
mature now.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
Made you slap that is not most likely. Audio equipment for an audio file. I bet Mizuki sleeps there every night. A 3-seat sofa I also use as a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. Alright, Ate, come here. Sorry, Valjo, I am becoming a mother of the children. It's a pot.
Hey Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Aw, do I have to?
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
What the heck
It's
is
not
a
my fault,
Cleone?
they started breeding.
What? My refrigerator, it's packed with beer, food, and a bunch of Cleone. What the heck is a Cleone? Oh, such a cute pouty face. Yes, Mizuki has a really cute pouty face. The entrance. Excuse me, what? What? A one-seater sofa. Maybe I didn't understand because I have no idea what a Cleone is. Small filling cabinet. I keep a bunch of documents
I
in.
put the notice from your credit card company in there.
Wonder what Misu's pouty face is like? I have no idea. Small filling cabinet. Neither do you. Oh, okay. Desk. Trash can. Big window. Okay, Mizuki, it's your turn. Where's the officer that dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
Yes.
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs?
Oh my god.
I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
Oh my
I
god.
suppose you are what they call a tit man.
About Ota and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night.
Did you?
Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind
Ditman,
about
yup,
that guy.
he is a Ditman, I guess.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
Yeah,
You
it'll
stay
fail and
positive,
she'll die.
even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
Let's pretend that she is. About the Kira fishery.
Okira Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa
Yeah.
died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
She's so cute, yes, she's pretty cute. What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands.
I don't think that's
And
real.
then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okira Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. I mean, it's true, I suppose. Mizuki's sitting on the bench. Say goodbye.
Thanks
Bye,
for talking
Mizuki.
with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
You're gonna wanna come.
You're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
Babe?
No,
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong.
Yes, you are.
You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school. She developed her quirk.
Hey, what happened?
Mood Mizuki, she's just a kid, I guess. She is a kid.
Who did this to you?
Some kids at school,
Not
5
why.
or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Oh my god, Date.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Hi, bud, let us help. Let us
Mizuki,
help.
come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
You're gonna F him up? Date wanted to do that too. Now let us beat him up.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
Never.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
Seems that way. I agree,
I'm not
Mizuki.
Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Yes, master. Whatever you say, master. Master. Sure, the key to victory is the key to kill
Like,
the heart.
When you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
Yeah!
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What?
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional
I mean,
attachment.
I can
If you
agree to
have
that.
even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential.
I can agree with that.
Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
True, yep. See, you agree too? Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be.
Date, please.
The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Date, please.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body.
I mean, yes,
and if
that's
you are
true.
always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
That is also true.
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Yes, we can. Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
Be quick
I
about it.
kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
So there's a BTS collab in Cookie Run Kingdom and you got B's cookie costume and that was the first one you got in the entire band. Oh nice, congrats B.
Not Date, Master.
Yes, Master.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
It kind of
Believe in
does.
me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Alright, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Well, let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
La-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-di.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Oh my gosh. Mizuki, please?
Huh?
Not this face. What?
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
She definitely does
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Never ever hit me, please. Isn't it funny how you got a B cookies costume first? Like B cookie?
Yeah,
yes,
you're
because
right.
your name is also B.
In fact, you're
Yes.
so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota
Daddy.
feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes.
Yes, we promise.
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
So the next place. Mizuki is sitting on the bench. Alright, next place. Let's go to the diner to see... Why always master? Hi Usagi, how are you? Welcome. Also, hola Burger, ¿cómo estás? Gracias por el like. Master. Let's go to visit Ota's mom to see what... to figure out what she saw.
Who might you be?
It's
Police
me,
officer.
Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
Master. About that photo.
Oh, this?
As Majumi spoke, she turned the photo toward
This
me.
is a family photo from when Ota was still small.
He's the same height though.
At it again. I'm a horrible mother.
Also, what's wrong with the dad's face? Does anyone figure the dad's face? I don't think I do. Like, is those white lines the teeth? But where are the nose and the eyes? Under the cap? No face, MF. Yes, he looks creepy. Master Lace? No, no Master Lace. Hi enraged Karen mom, thank you so much for the like. Also, I'm scared of your name.
I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden.
Why are you a burden, lady?
They were always smiling. They were so kind.
Also, I insist, Ota is the same height as he was back
They gave
then.
me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
It's a cute photo,
Yes. That's very nice, Mayumi.
So Liz doesn't want to be a master, got it. No, I'm okay, thank you. Where is your husband?
Oh, who knows?
He ran away,
Dante,
didn't you? He
I did some
abandoned you.
research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita.
Oh, there is his face! No wonder his face was hiding on the photo. He has such a funny face. I wouldn't like my face to be on a photo too, if I had his face. Funny, Ota is also a common name in your country and has nothing to do with the land of raising sun. Really, Usagi? I like the name Ota. Or what the F is that face? I don't know, that's what I was saying. Like, yeah, I will definitely hide my face under the cap if... yeah. If that was my face.
Died of myocardial infarction
Oh,
5
he's
years
dead.
ago.
What? What is going on here?
Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital?
What?
My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Does he have a mental condition too that makes her forget stuff? About last night?
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
No, you was not.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
You think she's going through a mental breakdown? Something probably like that, yes.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere.
I have recorded it on video, lady.
I was asleep.
We saw you.
I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
About the man chocolate. Just to be sure, I decided to ask Mayumi about the Odoroki man chocolate I found at the warehouse. I took it out of my pocket to show her.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too. When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it.
You think everything finally started catching up to her and she's got a shock from it? I have no idea. But I don't know. She may also have some, like, you know how Iris has the brain tumor? Maybe she has some type of condition too. What was the kind of thing that you had last
night? It was when my son had just started elementary school.
I think she's trapped on a loop, probably.
And he was taking
well,
so
not trapped
long,
on a loop. That's not what I meant to say.
My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So
I mean, yes, he's not the brightest,
honest.
The brightest cookie.
That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Is she lying? Damn, everyone got cancer in this thing. He'd be a himbo if he wasn't such a twink. I suppose so. She's not lying.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
I told you she had some condition.
Mayumi has an illness.
I told you!
I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia?
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
Clearly.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
What?
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
Not dementia. Your great-grandpa actually died from dementia, or was it Alzheimer? Either way, may he rest in peace. I'm so sorry about that, Big, but yeah, may he rest in peace. I know that my mom's great-mother had Alzheimer, and I think my own grandmother had Alzheimer too. That one is that where you forget stuff, like you cannot retain stuff, so no new memories. And like, for example, with my grandmother, no matter what, like, she will, if we were to visit, she will ask like how was I, and I will tell her, and then 5 minutes later she will ask again because she already forgot. And so that's why the calendar is wrong. I guess so. But yeah, that was Alzheimer. I do not know what dementia is or has. I mean, you wasn't really close to him. Still.
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all?
I feel
have to
bad
start
for her
preparing
though.
for the dinner shift.
Majumi stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go.
Her husband's been dead all along.
It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
I mean, Ota should be more considerate though, knowing the circumstances. He should not be obsessed with Iris. And he should help his mom more. For Majumi, yeah, especially having with a son like Ota that he just got obsessed and does whatever Iris wants or tells him to. That makes it sadder. Lace, quick question, Master Diluc or Master Kaeja Diluc? Ota is really effing irresponsible, yes, he is. Speaking of, let's go and visit Ota. But yes, between those two, Usagi, Diluc. But my first choice will be Ito anyway though. You wanna slap him? Diluc for you as well, B?
Are you okay?
Tate.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Your daughter lost her eye though, and was almost killed. Kaeja is annoying, that and you're a sucker for edgy. I mean, I'm not really an edgy fan. You guys know that I like the happy-go-lucky type. Hot-headed and just, yeah, pretty much Ito, I guess. Then let's see about Iris. Do you like
Iris
yourself
lost her
basically?
left
What? No.
They haven't found it
Hi
yet.
Eric, how
If
are
the
you?
optic nerve
Welcome.
and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive.
I wanted her to die though.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Ryuji reminds you of me? For real? I mean, what? Probably just because we're blonde, right? Mainly because both are blondies. Yep, just the blonde. I'm like, I don't think I share anything personality-wise with Ryuji. Not judging, I honestly picked Master Kaeya, but I agree with you, Anita. I mean, I like Ito Usagi because he has a personality I like.
Yes.
She needs some milk. Not just blonde. Pretty much. About your alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today?
I mean, I don't think she will kill her own daughter
I don't mean
anymore.
anything bad. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Are you really suspecting her?
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
But we need to have all scenarios covered. You're sleepy, B? Then go ahead and go to bed. I know it's about to be midnight for you, so yeah, go to bed. About Ota.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
No, Hitomi. Right? If you could have a brother, he will be the same as Ito? Really? But you wanna be here as well. You like spending time with us. Oh, that's pretty sweet, B. But really, if you're sleepy, go to bed. We're gonna come back on Friday anyway with Star Ocean, my new game that I've been waiting for 6 years. So yeah, that's why I was so determined to finish Outlast yesterday because I was like, I've been waiting for Star Ocean for 6 years. And yeah. Do you like the AI streams? I know. But you have stuff to do and we don't want you to be sleepy for school and stuff. About Ota.
Oda was actually one of my students.
Of course he was.
I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else.
No, it's just for your daughter.
His mother must have raised him well.
No. No, it's just because he's a total simp for your daughter. Because when he found the body with Mizuki at the beginning of the game, he ran away and left Mizuki alone. Do you know anything about Iris and So?
So Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
I mean, tomorrow you're probably getting off earlier since you have no arts teacher. But still, you have to wake up early, right? That's one, like, if you're sleepy, please go to bed. Let's say goodbye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Tommy is sitting next to bed. She looks exhausted. Anything else? Anything else? Bad. Okay, nothing. We only have the Sejima residents left. Let's go. In this route, I think he hasn't kicked us from his house yet.
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Oh my god, that it, please. A pond.
Look, Iva, a giant salamander.
Mr. Sejima is a wealthy man.
What?
Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
A pond. There are many koi in the pond, as well as a salamander. So there is a salamander. Because I remember being a kappa and then something else beside the kappa. It's not a big moss ball. Remember the merman? Oh yes, there was the merman and the kappa. So this time it's a giant salamander. There was something mentioned. The Sejima residence. Also, where is B? He has 2 bodyguards normally, didn't he? Did you know Iris Sagan?
No. It's this girl.
I showed him the picture of Iris I
What was
had.
that? Nothing.
Really? Did you say
said
cute?
Didn't you? I did not. You did. Did not. Did. I said shoot. Why would you say shoot? Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
No, you say cute. Hey yo, I know, right? Liar, liar, pants on fire. Yup. What's your boss relationship with the Kumakuras?
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
About So's alibi.
Congressman Sejima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
No, it's not.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off.
Why?
There is no image data for the past few days.
Really?
Convenient.
That's too suspicious to ignore.
Yes, I agree. The bodyguard is standing completely still, emotionless. Sus. Yes, it's sus. There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond. Do you know Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
This girl. I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
Saucier than Bao
This
for
guy's a
that.
politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
Well, true, yes. That is true. About your connection with the Kumakuras.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Iba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Hey yo, hey
We
yo,
can
indeed.
continue that later.
Where were you at 3 a.m. this morning? Sleeping,
Here,
he's gonna say.
Sleeping, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sejima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough.
What?
But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
So he's feeding the koi in the pond. What about the body? He's gonna shoot us. Of course. Delightful.
This guy has a handgun.
It is,
Does
of
this
course,
have a gun?
real
Yes,
and
he
loaded.
does. Real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
Yes, you
I
do.
know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could
Yeah.
search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Yeah, we hate politicians. You're in the car right now, heading home, so you don't have audit right now. Stream's buffering anyway, so what's sussier than me in that day, you think? If you mean with bah. Oh my god. Let's go to headquarters. We don't have any other choice. So what's sussier than you for that day? And that is really sussy, right?
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Yeah, let's do that, Iva. Let's check our wheel. Nothing. The dashboard?
These are tasty when they're golden brown.
What?
I believe you're referring to hash browns.
The center console.
Boxing gloves.
A boxer puts his boxing gloves in the glove box.
Okay, that's pushing it. Give me a few more minutes and you'll have a better Wi-Fi so stream can stop buffering. Don't worry, Val. Take your time. Be safe on your way home. Okay, Iva. I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
Thanks but no thanks.
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
Now it's awkward. And Iva was just jealous. Like, about Majumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris,
she won't remember.
It is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But
thanks to dementia,
she might not remember.
She won't remember.
Correct.
How about Mizuki?
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
About So. He's a sussy.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims.
Alright, in this route, Renju is
connection
dead.
to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's somnium?
Yeah.
About So again.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Really?
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
I mean, yes. We can agree to that. Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What?
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Oh, really?
Whose?
Ota's.
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Wait, what?
What?
She was
Mayumi
there.
bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s.
7-Eleven.
8 is not far from the
812, 7-Eleven. Oh my gosh.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
But why would you drop it?
Well...
That's more confusing. Hi, boss. Or is
Sorry
it
to
Peter?
interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call
There
from the
is
boss.
Yep.
Connect me.
Hi, boss.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yes.
Yeah,
We
I heard
went to
about
the
it at the
hospital
hospital.
ourselves.
She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
You're home, you have audio now, and stream not laggy. Then again, you're on the laptop now. Welcome home, Val. How was your day? Did you have work until this time? I thought you got out of work at 4 p.m.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
You and the fam had an outing and then we were heading home. I see, I hope you had fun then. What happened to Ota? Remember on the other route where Iris got split in half by an ice cutting machine? And then Ota was also killed in that part? Well, we are back to kind of that route. But in this one, Ota was able to save Iris, but he was also hurt, well, stabbed in that process. So he had to have a surgery and here's right now after the surgery. He survived, and Iris, while she got her eye removed, she also survived. He still looks like a child. He does, but he's 24. He's completely legal. Boss, why did you come here?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
Are you?
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
To me, you're still little.
Tehehe. Because she's like 40 something, right? Anything you want to ask, Ota?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
Okie dokie. Don't mean you want his simps. Did you find any clues?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Boss is standing on the other side of the bed. Okay, Ota, my boy. About the walk, why the heck did you hit us on the head?
Oh yeah, you hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
Why
you should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Ages in Japan are messed up. How is possible they look 30 in their 50s? I have no idea. But I mean, I have seen some other people, like for example, I don't remember how he's called, but over there on TikTok, there is this couple, a French guy and a guy from the US. They are a couple, and the French guy I think is like 35, and he looks like on the early 20s. So it's not only two Japanese people, I guess. Yeah, you know them? Yeah, Pierre, and I think he was Pierre. I don't remember, but yeah. That's why I was saying, like, it happens. It just happens. Hi, darling. Thank you so much for the love. Okay, did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
Iris will have been dead.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did.
No,
it's
not
nothing
really.
special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
Is garlic and ramen
depends
normal?
on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power.
You're Tessa's
When I
biggest
locked eyes
thing?
with that
Yep.
polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared. No doubt.
Sure, Ota.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's lying.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
Yep.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
Fine. They have children that look like older, and then they have adults that are technically children younger. I mean, I guess so. Like Mizuki, we know she's 12, but well, no, Mizuki actually does look like a child, so she's fine. But Ota, it's just he looks like a kid because he's short. If he was taller, then he would be fine, but he's just short. Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside.
Mizuki is a child,
Did you
yes,
see
that's
that?
why I said like, well, yes, she
No.
does look like a child, so that
Whoever it
one
was
is fine.
probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Ota is just a midget, yep, he is. He's short. About that thing on Nile.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I
Calm
promised.
down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need
No,
information.
highlight for the Nuji, but no, why the Nuji? No, it hurts. Highlight, no. Why a Nuji? But ow. Ow. It hurts. I need to lower the time on that. But yeah, I sense it's sus energy. What do you mean sus energy? I'm not doing anything. I was seriously not doing anything. Also, his hairstyle is so goofy without the hat. I guess. I mean, it's kind of cute. Ow, thanks Val for the toy. We really weren't being sus. No, we were not. Lazy's hurt, giving headbutts. Yes, Usagi, please. Thanks, thanks Val for the FNAF headband. If anyone is sus light, is Date. It's a freaking bunny, yes. You know you always got the bunny. Thanks B for the headband. About the Odoroki Man chocolate. I took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Oda.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it?
Date and Val.
You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
Yay, help us, yeah. What happened after you left Matsushita diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could. But the car
you had
was
short
driving
legs.
away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
You mean, can you blame me? That is as fine as Rick, even he's kind of dumb and a perv. He is a perv. You didn't mean to steal it and I didn't mean to be Luke, come on. Oh my gosh, Val. After stealing the station wagon...
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but... I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought
he did not.
After I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me.
I mean, you hit a police officer and then stole a car.
I was panicking. And
so
that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because he couldn't contact anyone.
The phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
I wanna ask about that thing.
Remember when I told you about my day
expressions.
Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't.
Of course you didn't.
I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
What happened after? About that thing, what happened after?
This
Tell
must
me,
have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light.
Renju's?
But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Renju's dead in this timeline, right?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are.
Ladies, I'm gonna sleep now since it's midnight. Love, Jahan, have fun. Thank you, V. I hope you have a nice rest. Sweet dreams. Boa noite, V. We actually light. We have a Portuguese. I mean, you probably don't even need it, but we do have a Portuguese translator. How did it say it? Like that. There you go. Mix it up? No. Yeah, the translator I'm using, it can translate to Spanish, English, Portuguese, French, and I think German. But no, it's not on Mix It Up. You wrote a Spanish message to be translated to Spanish. Remember, to translate to English, if you wanted to translate to Spanish, do ES and then the English phrase. If you want to translate to English, do EN and then the Spanish phrase. There you go, guys. Les es un gato. Les es un gato. Talk about dyslexia. There you go, you got it. But I'm a cat bunny right now.
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
I don't know if it's... it has to be 2 letters. So it's not Ger, but I don't remember what the German is. Maybe it's Dutch? Reporting for fails advertisement. It's not fails advertisement. You just need to figure out what are the 2 letters. Oh, there you go, you found it. I had no idea what the two letters were. What do I want? You want some... How was it? Was it pet? Was it pet or was it pet? Or you wanna... Whoops. Well, you got a one from B and you got a pet from me.
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
Of course you don't have.
You don't have a license?
Do you get to have all my catboy retainers? No, they are my retainers and they are happily hired inside my house.
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run
Also,
an
B,
errand.
go to sleep.
I had to borrow his car.
Sure, Iris.
Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Oh my god, this kid. I mean, he's not a kid, but still. Well, then I
After
get
that,
your house.
The light turned green and she drove off.
You're on a different server.
One in the car.
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. And idle driving without a license is a huge deal.
Is it?
So I kept quiet.
Iris don't have a license, people. I do have a license. Yeah. It's alright, it'll be my vacation home. I mean, you are welcome there whenever you want, like. Slide there, Iris, for me, you got it. You know I don't like her, so yeah. About that thing.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together.
Do you have a license? A
leaving the
dog
Sunfish
license? Me?
Pocket
What?
building.
What?
2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car.
So Iris
What are your
killed
thoughts?
Renju?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
It kind of does.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
Can we take her other eye too,
What is
please?
going on here?
Driving, see? No, actually I don't like driving. I hate driving, actually. You don't have a dog license? You don't have a dog either, Val? Oh. Do you want one of my 4 dogs? After running into the warehouse, what did you do after that?
Did you see me
Ota?
turn off the saw?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My
Because
mind
of the
went blank.
adrenaline?
I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
With a kitchen knife. Was it Majumi? The identity of the polar bear.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Okay, listen to me. Kitchen knife, bro, Danganronpa or FNAF. No. Before you came here, Val, we went to talk to Ota's mom because he's in the hospital and he was supposedly was in the hospital to check on Ota, but went back home to pack some clothes. When we went to talk to her, we discovered that she has dementia. So she does not remember a lot of the stuff that happens or that she lives through. Like, for example, her husband, whenever we ask about the husband, she always says that she went out for a walk or something, but he has been dead for 6 or 8 years, I forgot. And she also told us that when Ota was a kid, he and her husband, that now is dead, gifted her a flower pattern apron that she currently uses and a kitchen knife. Also, Ota's mom hates Iris. So I'm like, if Ota was hurt by the knife, maybe the Ota's mom, while in her dementia, tried to kill Iris and then hurt Ota? Ota's mom hates Iris, let's go. Yes, because Ota is completely crazy for Iris, so he should be helping with his mother's dementia, but nope, he's too busy with Iris. So
anything at all you
what
can
if
remember?
it was Ota's mom the killer?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
His temperature is rising, so he's lying.
Come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
That his mom was the one.
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Don't blame the mother for not liking her then? My son was a total spaz simp. I disowned him too, or find a way to get rid of what's causing it. Like in the type that's overboard like he does. He does, but I think because of her dementia, I think she's kind of stuck in the past where the diner is actually active. The diner has been closed for about 8 years. And she may still think as Ota as her little boy. That's also why she thinks that her husband is still alive. So she might just be in a loop like that, and maybe like Iris is a bad person that is making the son useless, crazy, and not family-like. I don't know. Something. But something's going on there. So Ota was 16 when her husband died. I don't remember if it was 8 or 6 years ago, but yes. Why do you have a knife in there? That's the knife that he got stabbed with, wasn't he?
I don't believe it.
Oh my god, Ota, please.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Who the hell let someone have a knife in the hospital? I don't know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Boss, help us? Thank you, boss.
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information.
Okay, we're going to sync
inside his
with
head.
Ota's. How did he get it? I have no idea. Probably his mom gave it to him. Why do you try to lick Ota's face?
Dante.
I don't know what's gonna lick. Nothing. Just the building.
Do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
Thank you, boss.
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
Oh hey, it's Peter. Yes, it's Peter. Rangis's lover. Well, I don't know if he's his lover on this timeline though. Well, route. Oh, we're tiny.
Can you please take me with you?
Hi,
As
bud.
long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Oh my god.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
We can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Okay.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
It seems
Seems
like
to
it,
be.
yes. She's adorable, tiny.
Cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Yes, you are smaller.
That, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Oh, because
Hey,
Ota
that's-
is tiny. Because he's short, so he sees us like we are short because Ota sees himself that way.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth
Oh, that
cries out.
please.
The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against
He sees
evil.
himself as a
Hold
superhero.
on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah! I will protect Tessa.
Nerd, yep, he is a nerd. I mean, his shirt says geek.
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Only a bit.
Let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan, activate.
A bit. I know, right? Okay. How many mental lockdowns do we have this time? Probably 4. Ota, you're not a superhero. Relieve Ota's memory. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris. Save the world. To protect the world from devastation.
I will vanquish you. But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall.
Oh my gosh.
Like this.
Super wannabe. Totally. That's more likely. Likely. Yeah, totally.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it. All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Charge forward, secure the route. Heated insulation door. Okay, let's go there.
The door.
Oh my god, 105 seconds? No. I need to do something else first. Ice cutting machine, Iris, frozen fork. I have to open that door so the ice will melt. But I can't spend that much time on it.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Why everything uses a lot of time? Oh my gosh. Why do you always type like lie down, punch, slide? No. Lick the ice. No, didn't you see how much time it uses?
Iris is on the platform.
Okay, I can do this. Ears.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's
No, I
that.
got Dory to lick it.
Alright. Ears!
Head said, head, A said!
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris.
Well, thanks for that. Now I can open the door. Thanks, Rajin, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, now let's open the door. Let's use a timey and open that door. It's gonna cost us 1 second.
It won't open. We need to do something inside the warehouse
buggers.
first.
I need to do something inside the warehouse
door.
first. I'm gonna talk to Iris
is on the
again
platform.
so she can give me another one of these
Iris!
things.
Hey! Are you okay?
waking up.
Of course not. But I just wanted the thing. Can I use the forklift somehow?
Forklift.
Sortie? What does sortie mean? Pray, push. What the heck is sortie? Sortie or push? Let's push. Throw eyes at her. If only. Push? I don't think she'll be able to do anything, but...
Go!
It was an option? Oh, really?
No good.
Guess there's nothing we can...
Cars are meant to be driven, right?
Yeah.
Agent Date,
Gosh.
you've got 5 minutes.
A machine used for...
Oh my god. That means do not do that.
Iris is on the platform.
I'm gonna throw eyes at her. I need just 15 seconds. There you got your throw eyes.
Cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah.
No good, huh?
Nope.
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
And he needs a little more motivation.
It was funny though. Yeah, but my 15 seconds. Not the frozen, not the frozen.
A forklift.
Okay, let's use the 1 second to sortie this thing.
What?
What is sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Use a polar to
Thanks
move
to
the
him,
machine.
my image
I
as a
mean, I'm
cool
trying. That's
intellectual
what I
has
want
been
to do, but
destroyed.
I have no idea what sortie is. I think it was sortie.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie.
What the heck is sortie? Sortie.
What happened?
It has
Nothing
reversed
happened.
in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling.
Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
The ice on the floor
I
is
wasted
slick.
2 minutes on this first mental lockdown. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to slide. Sorting an attack made by troops coming out of position on the fence. I swapped my card to attack position and... What? And we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh now? Switching from defense to attack. Yeah, I switched my blue eyes white dragon from defense to attack and I attacked you with it. I know, right, Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't think it's... I mean, I know it's in the eyes, but I don't think anything we can do with the eyes itself. I was sure it was opening that heated insulation door to let the ice melt, but I guess not.
The ice on the floor.
I wish there was a leak option. White lightning attack!
Leave it to me.
I did the slide. Whee!
Yuri Katsuki?
Oh my god.
Good exhibition. That'll score high.
No.
Would have been perfect if I had a tight black bodysuit.
Nah.
Maybe you can do a Javier Fernandez routine next.
Those who don't fight won't survive!
It was a slide. Jury on ice, yep. Oh boy, we have 2 routes now. Ota, why are you such a geek?
He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all!
Bite his head off. He cannot reach that.
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Shining light. Escort him to the green light, or escort him to the red shelf. Green shelf or red shelf? What's with the ice plate? With the plate?
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Oh my god, so many seconds. I need another one that uses like 10 seconds and give me one.
Iris is on the platform.
30-30-1-8. I waste this one,
Iris!
I guess.
Hey! Tessa!
Give me that 1-8, please. Thank you, bye.
An oil, though it is lying down.
Feel, roll, smell. Let's roll on it. Go, Iva, you can do it. We went for the red shelf, I suppose.
Acetone? ASAT?
Hey, Sat.
What is this?
What the? That is her mom's kitchen knife.
I don't want to die!
Because it has a floral pattern. Her mom told us that she likes floral patterns.
Thinking. That's Tessa!
Oh my god, why did you crawl like that?
Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one!
The F that crawl was I have no idea. He crawled like a cockroach.
I have to fight back with something!
That was the mom's kitchen knife though.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Counterattack ignite. Turn on the electricity.
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
Press some buttons. At this point, leaking random stuff looks funny.
Nothing is happening.
Thanks, Val, for the headlight.
Maybe there's no power.
Alright, so we need to turn on the electricity in the power board. But how are we gonna do that? It's too big for Iva.
It appears to be a power panel.
Throw something. It has to be throw something. My 20 seconds. Come on, Iva.
This is an ice cold one.
Gambare, gambare.
Iva, aim for the switch.
Gambare,
Position
gambare.
target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Ike. Good job, Iva. Big head with that angle. I know, right?
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Ota, please.
Did he really help Iris like that?
regardless of the truth. Right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
I still think it was his mom. Let's go. Oh, that you're so dramatic. Yes, he is too dramatic.
A remote control.
Press the buttons.
Here it goes.
This is annoying.
I hear some sounds, but no response. I'm not sure I should press it. Ota might need to.
Yeah, Ota.
A remote control.
You have less than 2 minutes.
How do we pass the remote to Ota?
Ota
Do
looks
we have to
frightened.
move
He
Ota?
cannot-
Calm, encourage, motivate, cheer. And they are all question marks. Let's motivate him? You can scare Ota at the same time. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to motivate him.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll
Go,
be
go,
rewarded.
Grudge.
The ghost inside me whispered.
The ghost
That's
inside
right.
me.
I can't be scared now. I have to stand up.
Did you see the what you asked? Yes, I saw it.
Count up your sins.
Come on, Ota. Gambare, gambare. Yeah, Ota, let's do it.
Maybe this.
Beep. You're welcome, Ota. Come on, do it faster. Thank you. Ah, ouch. Oh my god, that blood's splurting you, though. Besides, wasn't you the one that got hurt? Ota, I think you killed your mother. No, her mother was fine. We went and visited her, so the mom is fine.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait!
No, we're about to
I
see.
can almost make out their face!
And I still had time.
Force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
It's that floral knife, though. That's the mom. That's the mom's knife. I'm pretty sure. Okay, now shut it down. He didn't see. Did we kill Oda? No, that's what happened. That's how we found. That's how we found him. He's alive. That's why he needed surgery. Swain, my hero. You think you should have gone the green one, maybe? Probably. I mean, most likely we're gonna have to do both. Also, hi Jennifer. Gracias por el like y compartir el directo. Well, time to redo
What were
it.
you thinking?
After this
You can only
route,
stay
yes.
in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
Yes, we know.
I
boss.
know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may?
It wasn't even 6 minutes. I know.
Fortunately,
I had
there
time.
were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Pewter.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
By your mom's
That
kitchen
is what
knife.
you witnessed in his somnium.
Yeah.
Unless you're covering. I don't think he is. But he should have realized about the knife. Offer a genuine apology.
I know it was dangerous to sink past the time limit. That was my fault, and I'm sorry.
Are you really sorry?
Yes, we are.
Then you owe me some Dom P at my favorite club in Kabukicho. Or you can lick my shoes. Either
You
or.
can lick my shoes? What the hell, boss? I vow to never apologize for anything ever again. The question mark gets all the remaining time. Boss looks more upset than angry right now. Hey, Pewter. About my brainwaves and Ota's.
It's all right. As I mentioned earlier, both your brainwaves are normal. However, I'm sure there was some overload. You should go home and get some rest.
She wants her to dump what? But Pewter likes Renju though. Though I think in this timeline Renju is dead. How are you feeling?
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
Wait, what?
Like what?
Oh, it hurts.
Now he realized.
It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
It was not me.
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for this!
You can try.
Come on.
Or, how about this?
Suddenly this
Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
My god, this
I
guy.
see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Ota,
Guess
please.
so.
Me too. I can't finish the question. Why were you hiding the knife in your room? About the hook and the polar bracelet.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were
Bitch,
fighting
I can
the polar
sing,
bear
but bro,
back at the
that's way
warehouse,
overboard. Degenerate
did the
Ota.
crane hook get
Yep.
stuck on the polar
Want
bear's leg?
someone says, yup. I agree.
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And
So
then
it must still have
when the hook
blood.
got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
What if it was a
There are
she?
multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may
Get
have
some blood
helped the
samples, though.
culprit,
Get DNA
but not necessarily
exactly.
been involved in the crimes.
There must be blood on. Even if the polar bear cleaned the floor for the blood, there must most likely be on the crane still on that hook. So check it from there. Get it off the crane. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I relayed the information on to Boss and Peter. Why were you hiding the knife in your room?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it?
No.
Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
Neither do you, kiddo.
I have more experience than you.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How
That was just a deep burn for
Can't
that.
you just
It
go
was.
ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Oh wow. We're becoming trippy.
What?
Date, what is the matter?
We are gonna faint. And faint. Poof.
Date!
Are you alright?
That is so creepy that Iva just still moving. Like, hi, I'm still here. Ya vine. Hola Erickson, ¿cómo estás? Day 5. The Date residence. Okay, they took me home. Not to a hospital, just home. Hi, Mizuki.
Hey, this is...
Do not punch
you're
me.
alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you?
Yes.
Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Oops, I guess I took all his stamina after the able question. My Val, please. Okay, fine, I'll talk to Mizuki. Mizuki, talk to me, girl. Did Boss and Peter say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
Mizuki, please.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
She drank too much at the bar and passed out. Liar, yup, she just lied. Don't you have school?
I'm off today.
Why? Today is Tuesday, you should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you?
Yes.
Taking the day off for mourning.
That was her mom, if you guys ask. For anyone that hasn't seen. And that was her dad. So,
I see.
Both her parents are dead. What got killed. That's how the case started. Why do you want to laugh? I don't know. Where is Ota?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The
Yo,
girl
why
has
did you tell
lost
her?
both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Main character era, parents are dead. Yeah, she's gonna become Batman. She only needs to be a billionaire. She does have superhuman strength though, so she can be a main character superhero. Time to get back to the investigation.
Hey, will you take me with you?
No.
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg.
Oh my god, they told you that
Boss
too?
said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes.
Yeah, that was
If I don't do
traumatizing.
something, I'm going to go crazy.
I feel bad for
Date,
Mizuki though.
Please.
Mizuki.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings.
She's finally crying though. She
She
hasn't
is
cried
lonely.
before.
Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years. But clearly, she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Was? Pewter? Tell Mizuki that you'll take her with you.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
Mizuki, your dad, he's by. Oh, sorry, was. Oh my god, you're horrible. See, dead, but in that word, that. Oh my god, wow.
Here, wipe your tears.
Wait, what? I got up, grabbed the towel from the sink, and tossed it at Mizuki. Here, wipe your tears.
We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage.
What do you mean?
The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
Yeah, I guess
We
so.
need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
I know where to go. She looks like she just washed her face. She's ready. Oh my god, all the places. But there's not the diner. I wanna go to the diner. That's where the mom is, and that's where the kitchen knife with the flowers is. So I know where it's there. Oh my gosh. Does Mizuki get to be main character? Concentrate and ask again. Let's go and visit Mama. Sorry, the 8-ball did not want to answer that question. You got this, baby mama. Sure, whatever.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
Do you know anything?
Hey, Date, are you ever gonna eat those leftovers you're keeping in the fridge?
I'll get to it. Shut up.
Wait, Mizuki? Still not just to mama?
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
Scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
No, please don't.
What?
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl.
Oh
3
my
minutes
god.
with a married woman.
Stop, stop! I'm sorry.
Oh my god, Date. Why? Wow, it said concentrate and ask again, but had an audacity to not answer. What's in the backpack?
Hey, Mizuki. What's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger,
my God.
Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches,
She's really prepared.
triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
Oh my god.
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Please can't stay, but coming in to say hello. Miss you. Have a good stream. Thank you, Fergie. Thank you so much for stopping by. And also congrats on moving. I saw yesterday that you said you finally moved in to your new place. So congratulations. Kinda interesting that is history that I know, right, Ryan? Portable toilet in the F. I know that too.
Better safe than sorry.
She has
I'm
a
ready
whole...
for anything.
She is ready for anything. For real.
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Which one? Water dehydrated bread, chocolate biscuits, a flashlight, hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, magic triangle of edges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet. Why does she has a grenade? A magnet, disposable hand warmer. Why does Mizuki has a grenade in there?
Right, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
Yes, lots still to do, but I'll get there. I believe in you, Fergie. She wasn't ready for anything. She wasn't ready for her parents to die. I mean, she is ready now for anything. Thanks for the lurk, Fergie. The grenade. I know, right? Do you have a problem with other people?
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me. The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people.
Ah, thank
and
you,
they share a
Mizuki.
common struggle.
I somehow miss all of that, but
It makes them more
yeah.
sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring. And they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool. And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen to you!
You can transfer it to my account.
Being the main character, of course. Yep. Oh wow, Persona could never... I know! If only Persona was this open like too, right? Mizuki seems to be a bit nervous, just like last time. Okay, Mama, it's your turn now. About Mizuki.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
Well, your Mama.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
Don't ask me. Talented, does it count if I can do many things but being only average? I know, right, Usagi? That's why I said, like, when she said that, I was like, thank you, Mizuki! I cannot do anything of that, but thank you, I guess. Know anything new about the new Cyclops serial killing?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What?
What does that mean?
I
have no idea.
We just confirmed Bao is Mama. Some parts are funny and some are, oh my god, WTF. In games and anime they are really funny, like here. About the culprit and the troll.
Sorry, no.
What about Manjusu? She said, we asked if she know anything new about the case of the serial killings, and she said, I looked into it, but I don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
Idea.
Damn.
Why do I understand that? I don't
you
know,
of all
Virgin.
people would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
What?
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
What costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
Oh my gosh. Time to go!
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient.
So impatient.
Even though you take your time in bed.
What?
Don't say things like that.
Bam!
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
What? Mama, please. Don't worry about it, Mitsuki. Yeah, don't worry about it, Mitsuki. See, I told you. Bal is Mama. Let's go to Lemnis Gate. Why? I don't know. Thanks for the FNAF headband. We're gonna go and check on the boob girl. Lemnis Gate. Minus the costume because you don't need it, but just. Doesn't Mitsuki know Date's history? But I don't think Mitsuki understands all the Date's history. How about, do you have any memories of Renju here?
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
Mitsuki is, I think, 12-year-old, so I don't think she knows about all that stuff.
The usual?
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh. So that's the usual.
Like, oh my god, it's her. Yeah, that. Her. Let's check Renju's office.
Good idea. We might find something important in there.
Did we? Oh. Mitsuki and I investigated Renju's office, but I didn't find anything that could be a clue.
Damn. No hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
But
time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
I guess. How about the person with the injured leg?
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
No hits, but don't say tits are behind the counter ever again. Mitsuki ran into the office. After a while, she returned dejected.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
Okay, time to talk to breast behind the desk. Or how did he call it? Because he didn't call it tits, he said breast. It's my favorite receptionist! I want to touch your too big.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
I sprinted to the desk. Then she sealed her mouth shut tight and puffed out her cheeks. I poked them with the tip of my finger. They were surprisingly soft.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Ow. Mitsuki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was. Not in front of the child. Let's go to... By the way, what's your cup size?
Oh, 2. Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
That is a degenerate,
Date,
yes
why are
he
you
is.
asking that?
Also, why would you puff your cheeks out? I have no idea. Let's go to a Tammy together.
Huh? What?
What are you doing?
Let's go to a Tammy together.
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to a Tommy with her.
What the heck is a Tammy though?
I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
No, it's not. Aiba, please leave us alone. Let's go to a Tammy together.
Wait, are you serious?
Yes.
Do I look like I'm joking?
Let's go.
Date, you're being annoying again.
No, I'm not.
Do you know how angry I can get?
Oh my
Date?
god. Let's go to a Tammy together.
Let's go to a Tommy.
Okay.
Okay. I took her hand and let her out of Lemnis Gate. Really? I left Aiba behind. Oh my gosh. Really? Seriously? Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Uh-oh. Hello, Atami Shizuoka. I decided to begin life anew as a carnival worker in the hot springs town. The end. That is Atami date route. And what? Lace? What? This is your fault, Lace. What? We went and married the big boob girl. I did not expect it to happen, okay? I'm sorry. Where is my... Went on a date with the bimbo receptionist. With a date that ended up in me marrying her? What is the difference between begin investigation and reopen investigation? Is it begin or reopen? I don't know. Oh, okay. I went to talent agency and Marvel. Shaking my head. Simp shaking my head. Leave me alone. I want to see what happened. That's... They kept giving me the option, so I had to. Both blonde degenerates, Date and the bimbo. I don't know her name, nor do you care. Okay, we're skipping. And then there's that cute blondie catboy lady. All of us are blonde. Wee! Okay, let's go. Let's do the ones that I already did so I can get them out of the way with the fast forward. I'll just talk to Mama. Whee! Time to go. Okay, then it was... Why is Lemniscate not there anymore? Huh, interesting. I'll get that clip later. Lace caught on 4K, nah. Okay, let's go to... You was debating to clip it, but you didn't want to punch your laptop. Why do you mean punch your laptop? You know, you could have just used the exclamation point clip to clip the last 30 seconds of the stream, right? So it could have been like a fast
I remember
clip.
telling you before. That Bloom
Not
Park
anymore.
Is an important part
Those
of my
30
memories.
seconds already passed.
Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom.
Like I said, I was debating.
They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along.
Oh my gosh.
Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days.
I didn't
I
expect to
remember
get
it clearly.
a route
I was
ending.
just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me.
You can wait.
She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
Yeah. Have you come here before with friends?
Other than last Friday? Nope, I haven't.
You did
This
have
place
to
has
go
been
to
off
work.
limits for
Okay,
almost a
Usagi, thank you
decade.
so much for being here. Hope
Even
you
if it
have a nice
wasn't,
day at work.
I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another.
I mean, makes
But in
sense,
the
I
end,
suppose.
it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
Finding your mom, they're dead. Yep. Bye, Usagi. Can't expect that to be down so bad. I didn't expect it either. I thought I was just gonna get punched again and that's it. Did you go on any other rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little. But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
Where was Ranji when we were on the horse? On the horse.
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually.
Really?
We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
I mean, that explains his browser history. I mean, we already know that he's a pervert. He has done some similar things during the course of this game. I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Then she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date?
Yes.
How do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family.
We are family, Mizuki.
Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is.
Aw, that is so sweet, Mizuki.
That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying.
Mizuki.
I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
Wait, what? Degenerate, but our degenerate. Mizuki climbed onto the horse on that occasion. Yeah, not reading that. Not on this moment. What are you saying, Mizuki?
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along.
It's not your fault,
And why they got
Mizuki.
divorced. Then Mom had to start working. And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed.
Mizuki, it's not your fault.
All of this is all my fault.
She needs a hug. Date, please hug her.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
What the?
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time.
She's just clingy.
She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me.
Yeah.
Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone.
Don't seem like
The child
it.
is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Oh my gosh.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Mama, help, please. Did you deserve it to die then, Shoko? She kind of did. You should scold her.
Hey, Shoko, no. There, I scolded her.
Mama, please. What do you think?
I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest.
I'll take a drink. I need it.
You sure you aren't drinking too much, honey?
No, I'm fine.
If you pass out, there's no way I can control her.
My spot leashing the bonito as usual. Loaded full of... Yup. Where's Mitsuki now?
Sleeping at home, not knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her.
I'm a nice scolding, I know, right? I'm gonna scold like that. No. That's it. That's my scolding. Listen to the rest of the story.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice.
Yes, there's
I know you
always
should
a
never
choice.
raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason.
Sure,
She
what'd you
doesn't
do?
listen to me. So what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying.
Of
And it's
course.
so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're
Because
gonna
you're
cry,
hitting
why
her.
didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl.
Gosh.
It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
You didn't want her usual hat protection. Her usual hat protection bit? I know. Can I kill her? She's dead.
It was my misunderstanding.
She deserved
What do you
for
mean?
that she did.
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback
Sounds like me.
rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an
I
animal
didn't
raised in
have hugs
captivity
or
gives
piggybacks
birth,
or stuff.
sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
Sounds like my mom and mine. Did you lose weight?
I'm not going to let you set up a joke.
Oh.
Listen to Ren's story.
Mama. What do you think?
Why are you asking me about raising a child,
Yeah, good point.
Really? You're not even going to say, oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother.
No, we're fine. What time do you close tonight?
When you two are done talking, that's when I'll close up.
Sorry about this.
Please, sorry, Mama. I feel bad about Shoko. No, I
But that
don't.
doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
Maybe it's best if Mitsuki and Shoko are separated.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. she wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage...
Why?
Maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She
Yeah,
craves praise
I
and
can believe
attention
that.
and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Wouldn't you step in and take over the parenting?
I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
So?
We're at a crucial stage of development.
So you don't want your
I
kid
can't
because
take
your
even a
company is
single
more
second out of
important?
my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this
agree
is
with that,
partially
eh?
my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Yes, you both are. Co-parent again, just protection, yup. Yo.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
Good date. She needs a hug,
Mizuki,
please hug her.
You did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Please, 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 please hug her. No hug for Mizuki. Let's go to the Koma Shrine. So yeah, when it showed her parents that I had a right to laugh, they deserved it. They kind of did, but Mizuki did not deserve it. I mean, the parents were horrible parents, yes, but that still hurt Mizuki and traumatized her. So that's not fair to her. She deserved better. She did. That's why Date stepped in. I'm like, I'll take her.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine?
Date tried
Did you come
Annie's
here to pray
shrine.
that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe
Renju
in
tried
God.
but didn't try hard enough because he
Wow,
was too
how
busy with his
edgy-teen of
company.
you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
So are you, Mitsuki? What about your training?
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I
Do you
have
the same way
nothing
for
more
stubborn
to
over
teach you.
stuff?
Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Begin!
I got this girl. She's a ninja. Or something.
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
Hey! What are you two doing?
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
Oh dang. Yeah, oh dang indeed. She has superhuman strength. And capabilities. Romantic? I suppose in some way it is called romantic. Also, thanks for the headband. Bad children must be punished. About the bullies.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Oh my god, Mizuki.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
Hey, let's change the
I told you, I
topic.
don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on.
That's cute. It's 2 claps that and not 1. Lol, Moon and
What did you
Goofy,
ask
we're getting
for?
late. Fitting.
To
It
leave
is.
this boring place as soon as possible.
You wanted to
And
come
you?
here I mean, it was me, but...
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh?
Huh?
Anyway, where to next?
I love the interaction between these two. It's so cute. Let's go to Sunfish Pocket. Security alert! Security alert! Whoa, 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 whoa. I visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renju was killed. Once again, I look for any clues we may have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
Sibling vibes? I mean, it could be either sibling vibes or nephew and uncle vibes. Yeah, I think nephew and uncle vibes are more fitting. I'm sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was?
Nephews for a boy?
I told you
Oops.
before, it's fine.
Niece and uncle. Thank you, Val.
I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
My bad. Niece and uncle. Yeah. It's niece. Yeah, thanks. Sorry. My bad. English not my first language. Can you think of anything?
Not really.
Rail drum. Wooden barrel. The counter. Really, there's nothing in here?
Ryugu water, 980 yen.
Is that expensive?
980 yen?
I suppose
Yep.
that's expensive.
For water?
Oh my god, Kira!
Water. Seawater.
Ta-da-na-na-na-na. Hi Kiros, thank you so much for the raid. How is your stream? What were you playing? Let me give you a shout out.
An old picture frame. There's a picture of a ship in it. There's screws keeping the back on.
You were playing Zero Escape 9 hours, 9
Doesn't seem like
person
there's
and 9
anything hidden
doors.
on the
Nice.
sink. This is the only drain in the room.
Here you go. If you guys don't know Kiro, please go and follow him. He's an amazing
Water just keeps
YouTuber
pouring
that
through the
plays a
window.
lot of JRPG
It's
games.
like a waterfall.
He's also a Star
I don't think
Ocean
shoving something
fan
into the window
for
is gonna stop the water.
Fan for the franchise, like I
In
am.
other words, if I don't want to
and
die,
he's
I need
most
to find a
likely
way
gonna
out of
play
this room.
Star Ocean 2 when he comes when it releases tomorrow. Hi Liz, hi Kiros, how was your stream? I haven't played Zero Escape, but how is it? Is it interesting? I know you already play AI. Sadly, I was not able to watch it when you played it because I wanted to play it myself, so I did not want to get spoiled. But we were playing 999. Thought we'd rate you since it's cross-related. AI Zombies file was written by the same person as 999. Oh really? Nice. That's amazing. I also want to play that one. I have it already. I have that game already on my PlayStation somewhere. Hope you're enjoying AI. It's pretty fun, yes. Though that day is some type of thing. But yes, it is really fun doing all these routes that we have been doing so far in this game. Also, Raiders, if you don't know, I'm Lace. I'm a catboy VTuber that played also a variety of games, but from JRPGs to like Star Ocean that we're also gonna play. Probably Kira's gonna play it too. This one, AI Somnium Files. I had to play some horror games. I just finished Outlast yesterday, and that's way too scary for me. But well, it was. Also play Final Fantasy XIV, Genshin Impact, and so on. Outlast, oh yes, I suffered a lot with Outlast yesterday and Friday. But I wanted to finish Outlast yesterday and push myself to finish it because I want to start Star Ocean 6 on Friday. That it's my next stream day. Yay, Star Ocean, yeah. Yup, I suppose you have been waiting for that game for 6 years too, like I have, so of course we have to play Star Ocean. But yeah, thank you Kira so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. And I understand if you have to go to do some self-care, so please feel free to do so, and yeah. Let's also, well, you already played this game, so there's no spoiler for you here. I was just gonna say, like, we're doing some of the routes where both Mizuki's parents were killed at the moment, since I got blocked from all the others. Sort of, Star Ocean 5 let you down so much that wasn't really looking on the lookout for Star Ocean 6, so sort of surprised me to hear it. Yes, I was so disappointed on Star Ocean 5 too. Even though when it came out on 2016, we're not gonna mention that other ending. No, we're not. On 2016 for Star Ocean 5, even though the reviews were really bad, I was like, no, I still giving it a chance. No, it's a good game. It's gonna be good. It's not gonna be like the review said. And no, it was really bad. That's why I don't remember on whose stream we both were there and we were talking about Star Ocean and we said like we do not talk about Star Ocean, and you said like yeah we don't, about Star Ocean 5, and you said like yeah we don't. But I have hopes for Star Ocean 6. I hope.
You can't even drink it.
Although replaying Star Ocean 5 on stream recently, it was a bit easier on the second time with just Kaden review. It wasn't as bad as I remember it. Really? I only played once too, because it was also so bad, but maybe it's not as bad as I remember. Like you just said. So maybe I should give it another chance. But first Star Ocean 6. Let's get going, Mizuki.
Yeah. Nothing we can do here.
Nothing we can do here. Praying Star Ocean 6 doesn't do the same. There's already some reviews out for Star Ocean 6, and supposedly the review says it did average. So for me, on my book, that's an improvement for Star Ocean 5. So I just wanna be surprised by it then now. So I'll give it a chance. So I am looking forward to playing that on Friday. Like, let me show you right quick. I already have it downloaded. I have it here already. It's ready to go. It was available to pre-download it, so I downloaded it as soon as it was available. Let's go to this storage, the cold storage.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right?
Yes.
Gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to
It's
chill.
cold though. Date, please.
You need to get better jokes.
He does. I agree, Mitsuki.
Oh, I understand.
I like her
Chill,
slow.
meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Yeah, you were kind of slow.
It's embarrassing.
Oh my god, the inspector again. Nah, we need to. I need to. What's your name?
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
Yeah.
What did you say? Oh, sorry, my fault. Must be mistaken.
Inspector Rest's character.
No! You're
Yes.
exactly right.
I've been tormenting him for a long time.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
Poor Kagami.
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
I'm sorry, Mitsuki.
You're right, Mitsuki.
I torture
Stay
him
away.
too much.
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
No, Mitsuki. It's not like
Yeah,
that.
I'll be careful.
Hey.
You must be exhausted.
This might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you for caring. It means a lot.
You're welcome. What's your name?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I just totally forgot.
I can't. I have to.
Dante, sir?
Yes.
What is it?
Oh no, he's gonna
This
punch
is
me.
how it's supposed to be.
What?
A man like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
No.
But we're co-workers. We both work for the MPD. Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
I mean, you don't remember
no,
anyway.
not at all. It has to be this way.
All right, if you say so.
No. Oh no, I don't have any more. For what's his name? Do you like your line of work?
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging.
When someone
But
asks
that
what's
just
your
makes
name
the job all
over
the
and
more
over?
important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
He is a great
You should learn from him.
You
Do you know
learn
why
from-
I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Oh my god, real.
Told
what?
you that. I'll show them
Hi, Aru.
trouble.
Ow. Thanks for the toy. How are you today, Aru? Any leads?
No, not so far.
We see each other a lot.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro.
What?
It must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro.
You just woke up from a nap? Really? I mean, that's good. A nap sounds good. I wanted to take a nap earlier today, but I didn't. What did I end up doing? I was just on Lightos' stream. Whoops. A cop. He looks so cold he might piss his pants. A really cold policeman. Oil drum, probably not a clue. You were late? No, but I was late because of the reason, Val. I already said that to start Streamblades. I know, but I said it at the beginning of the stream that I was late because my mom's hairstylist came to our house today because my mom doesn't go to a salon. The hairstylist comes here and she does the manicure, the pedicure, her hair and stuff. And I was gonna get a haircut too, but since my mom went first, I had to wait. And my mom took like 5-6 hours because the poor woman was here since like I think 1 p.m. and I got called at around 6:20 p.m. or something like that. So I'm like, yeah, I was even gonna cancel the stream if they called me. If they didn't call me, if they called me later on. So I'm like, yeah. That's why I was late. I keep staying up too late whenever I have a morning shift, so the nap happened against my will. Yeah, I've been there too, I understand. But I guess you cannot help staying up later, right? I do that too. This is what the criminals used to stream, but it will be difficult to identify them with this. An ice cutting machine. This was here before the crime. What's that? Wakey wakey arrow, yeah, wakey wakey. The forklift is stopped. It looks like it hasn't been moving in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened with this morning. A forklift. I don't see anything special about it. Okay, Mizuki, it's your turn. Have you been here before?
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Are you trying to
I
lick
know you said
Mizuki,
Renju
Val?
doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that?
I don't know. Lick who? Mizuki. Because she's the one that was on the screen. Are you cool? I'm not gonna lick a child.
Could I have your jacket?
It could be like a puppy
wait.
licking a
Never
child.
mind.
That's fine.
That
I
jacket
think.
probably hasn't been washed in years.
Oh my god.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
Ricky, Date, please. Anything on your mind, Mizuki?
The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg? He did get hurt, right?
Supposedly it
The boss said he
did.
said so.
The
Are we
crane
gonna
hook
check
got
the
stuck on
crane?
the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Gonna check the pool blood if it's all Ota's?
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse. That means...
That means there should be blood somewhere. How about the blood? Somewhere in this, the frozen warehouse, is the polar bear's blood. Well, to be precise, the blood of the person in the polar bear costume. Okay. Mizuki's hunching her shoulders from the cold. Is that the
Ota
blood?
was down around here, right?
I think so.
Correct.
So that is his own blood.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No,
the blood in
wait.
Kagami, this is Ota's.
That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
What? Right, wasn't Ota like around here? Closer to Iris? I'm gonna go sleep early night, everyone. Have fun. Thank you so much, Kira, for the raid again. I hope you have a nice rest, and I really appreciate the raid. Good night, Kira. Sleep well. Sweet dreams.
Date, I've analyzed the blood.
Did you
The
already?
blood
Without
stain
taking
here
a
is
sample?
not from a single person.
They got
Two
mixed.
different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's.
They got mixed
The
up.
other.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's
Not
wound,
necessarily
right?
not.
I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Ota's mother, that's what I think too. So hi Keen. Thank you so much for the light.
did it,
What is your
Date.
name? My name is
We're making
Lace.
progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test.
It's Ota's mom,
But
isn't
it might
it?
take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
We only have
Got
one
it.
more place left. Alright, let's go. Oh, actually have two places. Well, we go to the hospital and then to the headquarters, where I guess is where they're gonna tell us about the blood. But I mentioned her, and that's why it was covering and had the knives. No, Ota never mentioned his mom, but I did mention it because the polar bear had the kitchen knife with the flower pattern. That's why I said like, it's Ota's mom. Because she likes flower patterns.
Mizuki! And Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
We need to check the mom's leg.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way.
And she does hate
I
Iris too.
should head
Yep.
home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
I mean, that is not his friend, so... Besides, I wanted to check your leg, damn it! Mayumi quickly shuffled out of the room. That's sus.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
Also,
You
I really
came to
wanted to
visit
check
me,
up her leg.
Right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
I suppose so.
Yeah.
How are you, Ota?
Forget me. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
I don't think that was
Seriously?
a nightmare.
Seriously.
When will the day come when Iris is sleeping beside
Ota,
me?
please.
My guess is never.
I agree with that, eh? But he might not know me either. About the investigation.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
Your mom.
If you remember
most
anything
likely.
at all, please tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends.
Oh my god, this
If
kid.
you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Mizuki, are you listening
Are
to
you
this?
really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
What are you making
Lots
her
of
read?
things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him!
Oh my gosh. How do you remember anything, Ota, please?
No, just
don't
what I
think
told you yesterday.
I can't redeem you
All
anymore.
right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school! I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
Mizuki!
No way!
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
Tell us? Yeah, tell us. Ota is lying in bed. Okay, Mizuki, it's your turn. About Iris, this cheeky brat. I know,
You heard
right,
about Iris?
Aru?
The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota.
I don't like Iris.
Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes. To wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah! We could even make her a life-size crane.
That
No,
would be a
Ota, no.
somewhat troublesome gift.
It will, yes, Iva, it will. About Ota.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No,
A wound of honor.
not really. Well, I guess a little.
Please
Calling
don't.
me a hero.
No one called you a
It's
hero.
kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It
Exactly.
is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Hey! That was not a good comment. Should we get going? Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
Anna, we're leaving.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
Exactly.
We already have Ota's testimony.
Yeah, we don't need Ota
It
anymore.
is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Well, we only really have one place left, and that's Abish's headquarters. But first, let me save. Wait, that's not that was files. Let's save. I don't know what save I was using, so I'm just gonna make a new, like one new. Can we just leave him and say he's the real cop? I like Ota though. He is irritating and annoying, but I kind of like him because he's short and cute and compact and annoying. I have mixed feelings towards him. Let's go to the headquarters. I'm pretty sure the mom is the culprit though. His mom is the culprit. Don't laugh at me, I do have mixed feelings towards him. Yes, hello?
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
Yes, please, Iva.
No, wait.
Oh, wait, what?
If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Sounds about right.
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes.
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
We were
just
going
heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at
He
Abyss
does not have
her testimony,
information.
but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning.
Are you okay with that, Mizuki?
This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
No.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Stupid Date.
It's not my fault. I have no saying in this. Like, hey, we agreed to take you with us. Star Ocean is ready to play. Oh my god,
Sorry
I can
for
play
the
Star
trouble.
Ocean now. Ah,
Don't worry
let's
about
talk
it.
Star Ocean.
I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I?
Yes, you
Just
do.
because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Oh my god.
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway,
Boss,
thanks,
please.
Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that,
She looks so sad.
Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse.
Oh, finally.
Kagami, Magami, something like that.
Kagami.
Oh,
Kanisa.
yeah, that's it. A message from Kamisa.
No,
He wants to give you
Kanisa.
some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
We'll come back for you, Mizuki, don't worry.
Jeez.
Like, seriously, we'll come back for you. It's okay.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here.
You
But I
couldn't
have
say
the
by
results of the
phone?
DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were two different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
From the mom.
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
Darn it.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
I'm sure it's the mom.
What
Oh, that's
now?
his mom.
What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What's up, Iva?
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards.
What?
He's looking this way.
Person?
Zoom in. Please zoom in.
This guy?
Oh, little Date, time for your medication. I said 200 yards ahead.
It's the inspector. He looks suspicious, but I don't think this is who Iva was talking about. Oh my god, Iva, please. Let's zoom in. What the heck are you doing there, So Sajima?
So Sajima.
And he's gonna wait. He has the leg.
His left leg.
Huh? His leg is hurt.
So Sajima! Stop!
What?
Damn it!
Why did he have Ota's mom's kitchen knife,
It's
though?
him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far.
He has.
Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras.
Hi, Maso, thanks
and
for
the
the like.
Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down.
He
The
does
only
need to
thing
calm
we
down.
have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Because he's cray-cray?
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
He is
Do you
suspicious.
agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything.
That is true.
We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse.
We need to get his
If
blood.
the DNA matches So's.
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
Let's get into his trash.
The question is, how?
I mean, my left leg is messed up. Bones doesn't mean I'm the culprit. I mean, you hang out with too many serial killers, Val. But we don't know. From the Kumakura's office. Because he was smoking in there, so maybe the cigarette's butt is still there.
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Yeah, he was smoking.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts.
But that was
we have
days
that,
ago.
we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago.
Exactly, they may have
The
thrown it
ashtray
away.
must have been empty by now.
Oh my god, look at it!
Lice pet, lice pet, lice
Thank you
pet.
so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate it.
We have to at
Wow,
least
4
try.
months already.
I agree.
All right, let's
Thanks,
head there.
Val, for the headband. Go to this office.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Not these guys
You
again.
fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
Yeah, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. I looked at this ashtray on the table. What?
Hey,
Where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
It was emptied already.
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
Because...
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim.
Yes, it was
I didn't
Tessa.
watch it, but I heard something
Who
about
you
it
are a
being
big
streamed
fan.
Online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Yeah. Correct.
Alright. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
Because
You
he's
said you were looking for
ASAP's
cigarette
fan.
butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima? You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
How are they gonna know which one is it? The henchman went into the back room. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch them.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
It
But
had a
So
brand.
cigarette is
It was a
definitely one of
specific
these?
brand.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Yeah, I remember because it was a specific
He was smoking.
What brand of cigarette was he smoking? I don't know. Rookie. Ramboro. You mean Marlboro? Jamas? Or Klein? I think it was Klein. Didn't I make a joke about Calvin Klein? Was it
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
Then I did make a joke about Calvin Klein. I wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Hopefully.
Looks like you
Marlboro
found it.
Light or whatever.
Yeah,
parents
thanks to
smoked.
you.
Nah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa?
Told you. He's an
Did you
ASAP
just say
fan.
Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
Sure.
That doesn't even make sense.
No, it does
Shut
not.
up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right, whatever you say.
Now let's go back to Pewter. And I don't remember what brands
Counting on you, Pewter.
of cigarettes my parents used to smoke. I mean, my dad hasn't smoked cigarettes since the vapes came out. He just vapes now. And my mom, she used to smoke some mint ones, but I don't remember the brand.
You can leave it to me.
But she never did it in front of us. Well, in front of me because I'm allergic to the smoke of that specific cigarette brand.
If the DNA
But Peter took the cigarette butt from me.
on that cigarette butt matches the blood stain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
I still think he's
how
old
long will
as
it
his
take to
mom.
analyze?
If I had 6 hours,
You've got 3.
that's totally unreasonable. But I suppose I will do
It's
my
not
best
gonna
to
be a
have this
match.
analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible.
No, you'd
That's
probably
all.
take less time and just...
No, because time
Set
is
up
of the essence.
higher time.
Excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So, Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
What do you mean of all
We don't
people?
know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right?
Yes.
Pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You
still think
were
it's
saying the
Ota's mom.
same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean trouble? Tell me, boss, please. That deluxe scientist confuse your ears? What do you mean, look at... Does Pewter has the same voice as Deluxe? Same voice actor? Oh. Well,
Pewter,
I can tell
is it
you
true? The results are in?
that on this game, Pewter, that I assume is the one that you were talking about, is gay. Because he had a relationship with Mizuki's dad. He was Mizuki's dad lover. And he reads BL manga.
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was so all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda. And probably killed Renju and
yep,
Shoko.
Totally.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
But why though?
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
I turned around and made my way to the exit. But right when I was about to open the door, he's gonna shock me or something, isn't he? He's gonna betray me right now. Again. It was open from the other side. Oh, never mind. Boss, are you gonna betray us?
Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
What?
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
Boss?
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly.
Oh no.
That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
No!
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious?
That lady is Bidoof? What the F? Yes. Yes, she is. And also, Aiba is Venti's voice actor. So we have Deluxe, Bidoof, and Venti in here.
You gotta be kidding me!
I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to So Sejima's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key and slammed my foot on the gas. But... you guys never pay attention to the voice lines that much before me either, honestly.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I
Be
don't want to work
careful.
for a rotten
Yup.
organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
From who?
A video?
Oh no, from the boss?
Misuki! Shit!
Misuki, you're strong enough to get out of that. Not my baby girl. You are not touching my baby girl. Oh, damn it. She's not there.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
She's not there. Oh, she is there.
Where are you?
Inside the speakers.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
She's inside the speakers. They are hollow and she used to hide in there.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker.
Yes, yes.
Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Yes, yes. As I said, I remember my stuff.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know.
How did they even get you, Mizuki? I'm pretty sure this was boss, wasn't it? Wasn't she?
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently! You're late,
fine.
by the way! I was about to suffocate, just so you know!
She's fine.
This is so typical! You're never there when you need to be!
I had him to
Just
take her
like
home.
6 months ago,
Mhm.
I was about to miss the bus and you...
Okay, shut up.
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh?
Oh,
I don't believe
your
this.
investigation. Are there any of these VAs that are in Genshin? I don't know. It's a small world. What can we say? Right? Right? Yeah. Are you okay?
Not hurt. My mouth stings a little. Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't
Mizuki,
girls
please.
want bigger lips, though?
Who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men.
And
I
you
thought you
believe
had
them?
bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No.
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam!
Yeah, I'm pretty
bam!
sure you're cool.
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's
That
what you
you
wanted
really?
to say?
Could you have said like, I'm so glad you're safe? Or something? Please? No? We know who the culprit is.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yeah.
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
We do not need to see Rangis's corpse.
Who?
Thank you very much.
Congressman So Tsujima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda.
You
I've
do?
seen him on TV before.
Oh.
But why?
I don't know why yet. But it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Punch him to death. I'm going to Sauce right now.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Not anymore.
Yeah, you could
Even if I
get
tried to leave you
kidnapped
behind,
again.
you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
A fight.
So's bodyguards will be
Guns.
armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Always, occasionally.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
Let's go. Do you think the cutest Pokemon is Eevee, Val? I said it earlier, but I said Togepi for me. I think Togepi's really cute. And it's a Togepi. Tsujima's residence. Okay, we're here.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. Did they punch me in the gut? It was a fist screwing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line.
Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Tsujima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Yeah, we already knew you had guns, you dummy. Oh, Mizuki! Oh my gosh, that jump! Here's your metal pipe!
Nope, we're not even close to done yet. Look.
Oh my gosh. Okay, time to fight.
On. Let's do this.
It's a little girl and a guy with a gun against all these
Kill them.
guys with guns that
Date,
want to kill
I'll
them.
take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Hey, he's not even that old.
Jeez.
I'm off.
They had really bad accuracy. Those guys do. I'm pretty sure Mizuki can take everyone on her own. She doesn't need our help. Eevee and their evolutions. Faithful is that my lady daddy as your father.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and
As your father.
combat
As your current father.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
That do you still have more porn magazines? Thinking time! Imagine if you had to play like a mini game like in Danganronpa for this thinking time. Like the hangman or the actual thinking, the car one or stuff like that.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond.
Hi,
Do you
they
remember
love
it?
me. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing?
A porno magazine.
Not the porn magazine.
What?
He's awakening. He's going Super Saiyan.
Whoa! Porno mag!
That please. That it, please.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Oh my god, that I know, right? And now he's surrounded again. Thinking time. Seriously? Bolt of lightning is gonna hit the guy randomly?
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
Above us?
No time to explain, just do it!
Yeah, just do it. Don't question Aiba. Good bullet. Oh, I have to aim, don't I? I almost messed up because I didn't know which button was R2.
What was that?
Is it
Supposed
gonna
to be a
call
warning
for
shot or
thunder?
something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Why? You just wanna kill me?
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Oh yeah, you can see the wire.
Get them!
Well, they're all in the water and the thunder is gonna calm down. I thought that's smart.
Take that one.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 80 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Aiba, that was wow. She just electrocuted all those guys. They're probably dead now. Just saying. I collected my evolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
Yeah, there was
I
no
have
porno
already
mag.
explained
Sorry.
this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
That is
Damn it.
true.
How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere. So I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Like a lightning rod. I assume that.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Mizuki, no! She needs help.
Mizuki!
She got sprayed with tear gas again.
Wait for me! I'm coming!
Mizuki, no. I sprinted to the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
Again.
No.
Why did she went inside alone though? Not this room. Can you just use X-ray, Aiba? Not this one either. I can't find Mizuki anywhere.
This is...
Her metal pipe.
Mizuki's
Which,
metal
if you
pipe.
think about it now, that metal pipe could have acted as a lightning rod and could have electrocuted Mizuki.
What?
What?
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
Of course he is.
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other side of the...
Not yet. But I know there's another room back there.
X-ray it. There they are.
There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Yeah, we can see that.
Using her as a
Thank you.
shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why. But she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I can just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
It's thinking time. It's so a cheat code that he has eyeball to think for him. So we're gonna use the metal pipe to shoot
Date,
something?
load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
I did a side-by instructed, moving carefully to not draw suspicion.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
There is never time to
Sure
explain.
this will work.
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
Okie dokie.
Are you ready?
No.
Yeah.
No, what if I fail? Save the game, save the game! Okay, we're ready. Not really, but we're ready. Go! Okay, okay. Now! I have to aim, don't I? There! There, we got it. The Congressman's Secretary warm reception. Nice, we got a trophy. There you go.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
He's gonna shoot her. No, no, no.
Mizuki, move!
What?
Mizuki, move now.
Date, don't!
I don't have a
It
choice.
will hit Mizuki!
Shit!
Uh-oh. I threw myself to the left to push Mizuki away. But... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No.
Bali's not gonna like this.
Impossible!
No. No way. Dante, no! Don't die! Don't die! Dante!
Bad end. Whoops. What? Uh-oh. Oh no. I should have done something else now. Would you like to save? Sure. Rip indeed. I have so many save files that I don't know which one is what. Oh no. I reached bad end when I die. Not okay. That was not the end of the route, so I just got a bad ending because I'm dumb. Oh no. Wait, does that mean return to the yes. I don't want to go through all of that again. And if I begin the investigation, it's gonna make me do it all over. So we're just gonna go for this one. This save file. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Go!
Alright, let's try again. I don't know if I have to do something different though. I mean, I'm glad I saved it there, but I don't know if I can change the outcome. Just gonna try to not shoot so I don't have to get in the way, but instead I'm gonna target Mizuki and see if I can do something with her.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What? Protect Mizuki.
Damn it.
Oh my god. We did a Matrix thing. Oh no. Oh no. Aiba! They kill Aiba. I'm pretty sure that went into Aiba. And the guy is still there.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father.
What?
By the way, do you like fireworks?
By his own father?
Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Do I shoot so? Shoot, 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 shoot. I don't think I have other choice but shoot. Let's shoot, I suppose.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Goodbye, So Sejima.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
That it, please. Oh my gosh.
What? What? What did you say?
That he's
Hey,
fine.
Quit fooling around. Come on. Date, get up. Hey. Hey. Date. Date. Date!
You did not have to die, so Sejima. Day 6, Wednesday. Back to the hospital. I assume he was fine.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold, but I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
He's not dead.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead...
Did he go into a coma? And Mizuki now! Oh my god, and Mizuki. At TV, I remember Date will wake up late at night to watch this one show. It was just a girl running toward the camera in slow motion. I didn't get it at all. I wonder if they still have that show. What was this again? A bedside table? Bedside table. More like red tie colorful. Not rhyming. I'm making myself sad. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. Curtain uses a divider. A sink. Okay, boss, your turn. About the AI ball.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
He was talking
More
to
like
Aiba.
all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
About Date's condition.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix.
Somnium?
The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
About Date's punishment.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
That's convenient and good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
About the new Cyclops serial killer.
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
About Date's soul.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of.
Someone has to sink.
Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. Please come to the nurses' station.
Is that your name, boss?
Looks like I gotta go.
That's her name.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
We finally know boss's name.
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
hacked him. Huh.
I bet with my pet, lying on it, Date was like a pet cat to me. That's not funny. You're so stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots.
Oh.
Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself.
I mean, yes.
And then got tear gas sprayed at me by So.
Again.
He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me.
Because you're
You made me
hot-headed
look
little
like
girl.
an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
Shizue Kuranushi.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all.
It does not.
Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date. Laugh about it with me.
Wake up.
Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother.
Big
you gotta
brother?
wake up now. You'll be late for school.
Not the
That's what you want to
Oni-chan.
hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you
No.
do. I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date. It's not fun if you don't say anything.
I feel bad for Mizuki. Speak honestly.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me.
Deep down. ...
You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me.
Nothing.
The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside. Staying quiet. Pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy. But inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date,
Wake up.
Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up.
You had
What
to go
happened to your
inside his
promise?
somnium.
You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt. But...
She's gonna make me cry. Boss.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Of course she will. She's such a good girl. Police headquarters.
It's okay. Remember, timing is 6 minutes.
Can't save the
Any
game.
circumstances stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki? Then let's begin.
Zoom. We don't have Iva anymore. Maybe Iva is gonna be in the Somnium.
This is my house. But it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date! Huh? There's color over there.
And activate. Number 5? I can barely do 4. Bring back Date's heart. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. I need to save this game. Again. Hey guys, give me a second, I'll be right back. Whoops, wrong scene, that's not the be right back one. I have a thing too. That you have sparkles. Place a bread on the evil demon beast cat from Chick. Where are you? An idiot Sandway. This song, it's starting to feel emotional. Didn't you request it, Mizuki? Sorry, Matías, pero como soy VTuber, generalmente no. Right? This one is Psycho Daddy. You didn't hear me scream, okay? It's a good way to like pass time too, and just like try to see if it make it work. I mean, if it was for me, I would just be a full-time content creator. But since I'm just a okay, hi. Also, hi, Val. Good night, Val. Your head hurts. You have work. Kinda fell asleep up. And did he wake up? Did Date wake up? No, he did not wake up. Why am I in my room? There we go. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. That was a trip and a half. So, yeah. Welcome back to you, though. Thank you. Well, I hope you feel better. Also, yeah, I just came to wrap it up. We're gonna wrap it up for today. It's almost 1 AM and I do have work tomorrow. You need to sleep? Me too, Val, don't worry. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Nukes. He's doing some art. So yeah, I hope to see you. Thank you guys for watching today. I'll come back on Friday to start streaming not Final Fantasy, Star Ocean 6, that it's the first time. You have one, Ava. I opened. Yeah, it's okay, Val. Good night, guys. I'll talk to you guys on Friday. Here's the rate message if you guys wanna use it. If you're sub, and if you're not sub, in a second the other one is gonna appear. I'll come back on Friday, and I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much for watching, guys, and I'll see you then. Bye bye, guys.